Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, right? I have to actually look. We were live on Saturday. Was I off Saturday? Can't remember now. I think we were on, and we streamed early. So that's where I'm kind of messed up. And it's early right now, right? This is an hour earlier than I typically go live. It's because I have a bit of grinding to do tonight. Box TFT cutoff is gold, so we need to get into gold, preferably like gold 3. So I'll be doing that after this first section, which is going to be the Dead Cells Nuzlocke practice. I had a session with Disappointed Giant, just like go over the rules and stuff. He's been trying offline. And there's a couple of things I want to test out too, like turning health pots back on. I watched a couple of Pokemon Nuzlockes to compare it to what we're doing right now, and it feels like I could probably make a couple of changes to the rules that won't be like a hard failure of the game. But we'll see. Either way, good to see everybody. Hope you're enjoying your Monday so far. What do I need to fix? That one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. Just have to move the camera. And then we should be good to go. We are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube today. So shout out to the first YouTube chatter. That is Mo Calisthenics. I don't do my calisthenics. I don't do anything, to be honest. Like, maybe this summer, that can change. But I can tell you right now, if I'm not sitting in this chair, I'm in bed. That is about as much exercise as I get, is going from upstairs to downstairs. So that's done. We haven't gotten DMCA'd with the music yet, so I guess I can keep the Castlevania music for a little while longer. What do I want? We want custom. We're on Nuzlocke. So the other idea that Disappointed Giant had was maybe like keeping this kind of stuff turned on, because you may want to run Tainted Flask, and then you have health pots turned on, and then it's like, do you use health pots during combat or not? Otherwise, you'd have to wait for food to show up. That one's tough. I feel like failure chance is a little bit lower if you could just use the health pot in the biome. But we will turn it on and see how it feels. Everything else I think can... Actually, no. There was something in here. Yeah, I obviously have to turn these back on. Permanent timer was an interesting idea. That malaise is always on. Oh, homunculus, that was one thing. Where do you turn off homunculus? Oh, maybe I just, like, disabled the R3 button. That sounds more familiar. I literally turned R3 off. Okay. We'll try permanent timer with potions turned on and see how that feels. Then at least there's, like, some incentive or some danger of using health pots, right? Maybe not incentive to use them, but at least danger. Yo! Chat, who plays with the peach mango background? Is that legit? Maybe someone's more of a, like, strawberry sherbet? I don't know if I would call it that. Yo, I wouldn't say Strider, but it's Riptider. Good to see you. Welcome on in. No Veedotme jacked? I read somewhere that iShowSpeed's #1 recommendation for keeping in shape is to just get a pull-up bar. And I could try to put something in the garage, but I don't really have a good spot. I'm always a big fan of this one. That's kind of trippy. Oh, it works with Queen outfit? That's kind of legit. I think that's too much yellow. The gold doesn't really match here, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I'm getting Malays. I'm at 2 stacks of Malays. Alright. Low-key, all your Dead Cells vids, whether old or new, are fun to watch. Yo, Tighter, I appreciate hearing that. Hopefully I have some other vids besides the Dead Cells that you might like. Hopefully I don't, like, run out. Worst case scenario is I run out of vids for you, right? Sorry, I have to turn off that text. Which probably means one more restart. Nah, I'm at half Malays, it's fine. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. I don't mind Wrecking Ball, to be honest. Famous last words, I guess. Oh yeah, I am already about to restart. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Someone asked how many cells did it take for me to unlock all outfits? I didn't end up making that video. I did want to make one where I had, oh crap, run a seed. I did want to make a vid where I just had like all the items and then tried to like add up, wow, Dead Cells 2 on the leaderboards. Tried to add up how many cells it would cost to unlock everything, but I never ended up making that. Maybe if I went back. No, because they have to be a fresh file. That would take a long time to do something like that. Alright, fixed seed. That's the problem. Alright, let's try this again. I remember watching the one game that's like Smash Brothers and Dead Cells. That's maybe Spiritfall. And then the futuristic roguelite with the black main character. Not Hellclock. I mean, I guess there is sort of a futuristic area in Hellclock. Maybe that was Blade Assault? It's gotta be this, right? Oh crap, you can't take 2 items. Sorry, chat, we're doing a Nuzlocke right now. It's 1 item per area. So the starting item, the only item I can use in prison quarters, is based on these. We'll take a spiked boot, and then go from here. Spiked boot's actually really good. Because, like, if the monster is attacking, they get sometimes stunned. There's, like, a little bit of hit registration? No, hit stagger. There's hit stagger on this weapon. See that? Like, the Rampager didn't directly start charging at me. It took a second, because it got crit. I don't know if that happens on every single weapon that can crit. But definitely Spike Boot does that really well. Oh my god, that could have hurt. So keep in mind, 1 item per biome. No recycling, so I'm not gonna have any money. What are we doing? I could go Brutality for now, with the assumption that this might turn into melee. I enjoyed the Astral Ascent videos too. I think they have a DLC in the works for a new character based on the new Kickstarter game they're working on. That's really exciting. How to get Katana easily in Dead Cells? I have a video to unlock Katana, right? Katana Showcase? I wonder if the Katana Showcase has the unlock in it. It would be kind of cool if it did, but I guess I don't know for sure. What's the best weapon according to me? Trying to think of what's on the tier list in the S. Money Shooter is in triple S, right? I passed Money Shooter on the last restart, I guess. Playing the Nuzlocke, it's like not possible to run Money Shooter. You will never have enough money to run it. Like, I can't even afford any of those items. That's how broke I am. Nice. We did put in a rule of, like, if you fail getting the 30 or 60 door. So my hope is that this is, I mean, I guess the resets probably make it a little bit unfair. Why does this thing stop attacking? Can't take any amulets because we already got our first amulet. That's not worth it because I need the monster to attack me. Castle Outskirts? How long have I been doing YouTube for? I made a video that has, like, my face as the thumbnail. It's... oh my god, what's the name of it? Because it went through so many different titles. Something like... I streamed a game and it all ended or something. I based my career on a game and it all ended. I think that's the name of the video. I think that says we started, like, officially in 2018. That was, like, the first time I posted a video for, like, content purposes. Not in Dead Cells category, thank you. So I changed the title, but I didn't change the game. Oh, I didn't change the title either. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Streaming's hard, by the way. Oh, yeah, we can't go into those. He had suggested... well, not suggested, but at least put down a couple of things that we might be interested in. One was, like, if you get the 30 or 60 door, you can choose one item in the next biome instead of having to take the first one. I don't know if there's anything in the Pokemon Nuzlocke that's similar to that. Where it's almost like reward driven. Oh, melee. I guess that's fine. I'm not gonna double upgrade the spike boot though. It seems strong enough as is. So yeah, I don't know if there's anything from a Nuzlocke perspective where it's like, okay, here's a reward for doing well. All the videos I clicked in were like, here is everything that's the hardest thing ever. Figure it out. That's a legendary? This is gonna suck. This has to go. Alright. Might be fine. One of these is fake. But you have to kill both anyway. Legendary Boomerang. Okay. So like I said, if you can use the health pots... do you go green? I'm +2 on red. Maybe not. So then that thing is dead, basically. I'll try to use the health pots. I'm a little worried that using health pots will make this too easy. I am perma-cursed. Maybe health pots won't even matter. Because I die in one hit anyway. It's kind of hard to buy health pots too, because they're very expensive. Oh yeah, we have double boomerang. I forgot I can throw this twice. I don't know if boomerang stays in the build, to be honest. Unless I swerve into tactics? I guess we'll see what else shows up, because I haven't got... Well, this is our first item right here. If you have a pet skill and they die or disappear, then you can't get it anymore. It's fainted. There's no planet where this is good, right? I just want to look at it, I guess. Oh my god, there's no way. Absolutely no way. And then we're going to tactics, I guess. No point staying brutality like this, right? Do you need ammo mutation? It's like when something's right in my face, what am I supposed to do about that? Every monster I can't even hit with the throwing axe. Oh wait, throwing axe does no damage. Is that right? Let's try this. Oh, we do have the permanent timer too. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna make for some easy feints. If we say, oh yeah, if you don't get the 30 or 60 door, you have a mandatory item change coming up. The malaise is also a good indicator of how good the build is. Where'd that bat come from? Wait, this is kind of working though? Who out here doubted this build? Alright, can't get any of this. No same species there because it's all skills. Yo, Riptider, congrats on yourself. Over on the Twitch side. Like, wait, where am I going? So what, you could networking, I guess? It does suck that I'm like -2 on purple. Really? I don't know if this turns into acrobatic pack. Maybe? Oh my god, I still have no money. That's always a big surprise to me, is like how much money you do not have when you're doing these kind of challenges. It's like so much of your money comes from recycling or something. Nice. So yeah, again, the reason why we're doing this is that we're gonna try sort of like a co-op thing, a collab thing. Of course, there's no multiplayer in this game. There is someone out there working on a mod that has like true co-op, where it's like literally 2 characters on the screen that can both do stuff. I haven't really been researching the mod at all, But that'd be pretty sick, right? If someone can figure that out. Like, people figured out multiplayer in Hollow Knight. You got all bosses hitless on a new save file. What made you do a new save file? Oh my god, I looked away for half a second. That is so unfair. The nice thing about the Nuzlocke is you cannot get any items from shops usually. Kind of speeds everything up. But yeah, I took a look yesterday, maybe the day before, because I saw that someone was working on the multiplayer mod for this game. And I was like, okay, is there any other mods that are out? Nexus mods. It's like a popular place for like Skyrim mods and stuff like that. There's like 5 mods on Nexus mods. And I think it's all like double cells and all items unlocked and stuff like that. Nothing cool in there. Nothing like Terraria Calamity level. No custom bosses. No custom items. Can open this, but can't take it unless it's the same species. Neon Abyss 2 is co-op. It is. I haven't tried it yet. It's probably fun. Like, I tried day 1 early access of Neon Abyss. Co-op is probably fun. I wouldn't necessarily, you know, do that as the first thing I want to do co-op. I do no damage. But our Malaise meter is, like, kind of okay. Like, I'm not really a Neon Abyss hater. I know some people are. It's okay. There's no point doing this room at all. I could just look. I can't get any of the items. So who cares? I feel like I need a boy's axe or something. Alright, I think we're good to go. We did get the Veedotme 60. So the rule would be that I can get... What is it? If you get the 60 door, you can choose one item in the biome instead of having to take the first one. So we're gonna try that. Bonus to frozen target. Oh yeah, we can't reforge. Reforging's banned. May as well reset now. Melee's dead, so we can't take melee again. Could maybe crow's feet. Think about networking. Think about tranquility. Maybe that. So I can roll backward. I forgot to turn those off. Since we have health pots turned back on. Okay. The cursed chest is free regardless. Doesn't go towards the one item per biome rule. That's not bad. That's like actual synergy. Okay. You could digivolve? I don't think I want to digivolve this throwing axe. Just to say that. No offense to the throwing axe. It's probably doing a lot for me, but I feel like it's not. I could have died just then. Oh, wow. Had it caught in the mix-up. It didn't know which way to block. Wait, can it not block a boomerang at all? Because, like, it was facing me, it died. But then the other boomerangs, it faced towards the boomerangs and it still died. Are boomerangs unblockable? This has to go. Yo!
No point blank though.
How am I gonna point blank with the throwing axe? It goes too far. I wish. Like, imagine that you could throw it like straight up and then come straight back down onto your head and it hits. That would be sick. I don't know how they do that. I guess with nail you can change direction of the move. Maybe just do that same logic. That same Bobby Tarantino. Either way, cashews. Oh my god. You look away for 1 second. Cashews, thank you for that. So there's no 60 door at all in Prison Depths. I feel like the rule should not apply where it's a mandatory feint. But maybe it should, regardless. So that would make it where if you go Prison Depths, you may get a feint. Like, it's pretty likely. There's not that many monsters here either. Maybe there's a world where there's not enough monsters to even get a 60. Please get away from me. Okay. Someone want me to try Alucard's sword with this skill, Wave of Denial. I can say I've never done that before. No idea if that's legit or not. How old am I? I am turning 39 years old this year in September. 1 year until the big 4-0. And I can go on my Do It Big tour. That's never gonna hit. Get away! Oh, snap, we found it. We found the angle. That's the first... Oh, no, it's not the first amulet. Unfortunate. Damn, like Kevin Hart said. So that's first item. But if we say that, okay, you got the 60 doors, you're allowed any item on the biome, but just one of them. And I'm gonna have a feint anyway. I think it is the rebound stone. Alright, I'm saying we fainted because I didn't get the 60 door ramparts. Is it over here? No. Is it up there? No. I never know where ramparts is. Do you play Fortnite? We used to play a lot of Fortnite. But, you know, now that they got Kim Kardashian in Fortnite, like, I was kind of okay with fighting Billie Eilish versus Bart Simpson. Like, that was still fun. I don't mind that. But now we're at the point where it's Sabrina Carpenter versus Kim Kardashian in Fortnite. And that might be where I draw the line. Again, no offense if y'all are playing it. I know it's fun. But I can only do so much. I'll try Ranger's gear, actually. Oh, wow, that's, So, if you faint, the idea of fainting in Pokemon Nuzlocke, you lose the Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon is dead when it faints. You're not allowed to use it again. So, for us to do the same thing in the Dead Cells Nuzlocke, it would be that you would have to swap out an item no matter what in this biome. And it has to be the first item that you find. So I'm gonna get a cursed item, which doesn't count towards that. And then I'm gonna end up losing something. That's the concept. And again, like this is all made up. There's no one out here doing this at all. This is all made up stuff. There's no one to hit, I guess. I don't think I'm taking that. I don't think I need it. Oh, I guess I should say I don't play Fortnite, but I am playing Marvel Rivals. I'm Plat 2 on my alt account and Plat 3 on my main. Not a lot of games, though. Nice try, buddy. I don't know how soon I'm gonna find an item for the Fame. Was my main in Rivals? If I'm doing comp, I usually hover a tank. And I usually just play whatever is necessary. So I'll hover Angela first, with the assumption that my other tank is gonna play like a generic Strange or something like that. If I need to play something that is, I guess, more team focused, I would probably go Thing, Deadpool, first amulet, by the way. Thing, Deadpool, Hulk. And then from there, it's like, oh my god, we need shields, you go Magneto. Oh my god, I'm solo tank, go Magneto. Or Emma. So I do that for pretty much every competitive game I play, whether it's like League of Legends or Marvel Rivals. I fill for the most part, but then I kind of play whatever I think is appropriate. Get me out! Yo, the crow's feet, though. See, I don't know why you would take the tacticians, whatever, where, like, you roll through an enemy and it does a AoE slow. I can slow them without attacking me. Right? Do I watch anime? We just finished the current season of Jujutsu Kaisen. No spoilers, please, because I'm sure you all read the manga. As an auto ban if you're a manga reader. Don't even suggest that you read manga around here. We have not started Invincible, though.
That's not anime. Actually, that's not anime.
Have I still not gotten the first item on this map? Same species upgrade. That is a big same species. I will actually do that. But now I have to go to a boss where this actually works. Season 3 was peak. Yeah, the last episode of it. Like, again, no spoilers. Almost like... That's not to say it made up for the whole season, but it was like worth it to get to the last episode. It was like a nice icing on the cake, or the whole cake for the most part. But it's all very good. Just saw the last episode of Invincible. Wait, it's already at last episode? Wait, so it's bingeable now, right? How many episodes? Gotta go to sleep? Yo, Riptider, thanks for stopping in. Look at my malaise bar, by the way. You can't waste too much time fighting things that spawn from malaise, because they aren't worth anything. We cannot get another amulet. Rebound stone is absolute. Oh my god, it's just killing. It's simply killing. We definitely got our 60. I am killing everything because I need money. I'm broke. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. 7 episodes so far. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't think we were that far behind. Not that we've seen any, but I thought that it, like, just came out. Double 60 kills? It's a lot of monsters in one biome. That's over 120, because I still have, like, a completely separate door to go through. Actually, now that I think about it, the only regular item on this map... Oh, I still have to do green. But I think the only regular item on this map is after the food door. So if you have a feint... I mean, it would be kind of interesting if, like, you're forced to buy a weapon, but you may not have money by the time that happens. So I think I won't actually see an item until, like, very, very deep in this map. Hit it! I can go down here. Oh, that's so nice. Wave of Denial. Very satisfying. If this was a boss, I'm sure you'd get the legendary. Well, what sucks is that not every boss has a ceiling for my my rebound stone. So that could be a problem. It blocked my rebound stone. Oh wait, that's the first item. So if we had a feint, then I think you have to do this. I feel like that's fair. It'd be cool if I could figure out how to, like, think about a feint before you find the next item. Is it like you'd have to disable a button on your controller? How weird would that be? I think as the viewer, you could probably see, oh my god, he has to, like, get rid of his Y button. His Y button's actually turned off because he didn't get the 60 door. You just don't want it to be, like, confusing. And then, of course, once you get an item to replace it, then yes, you can turn the Y button back on. I almost didn't make that. Wow, same species upgrade. Though I think I would say this counts as a curse. Maybe, maybe not. Like, that item is free all the time. Okay. That's possibly a mimic. It's not a mimic. So it's a food shop mimic. I had in there that the bank is mandatory, but I don't know if you would have the mimic itself be mandatory. Because, like, what, you just don't have the money. Did I play Mugenics? I did. That game and similar games like Slay the Spire and stuff like that, those don't really do very well on my channel. I put... Oh, I have pistol. I'm like, wait, where's my throwing knife? Or throwing axe? Like, not coming out. So Mugenics, I put up, I think, one thing of it on channel 2. And then I was mostly playing it offline. So I got up to Act 2. That's about as far as I got. Jesus. Food shop mimic seems very ironic. It did actually... Like, you could potentially buy cough syrup? Some Robitussin? Because as you see, my malaise is not looking too hot. But I know Disappointed Giant had in there, maybe cough syrup should be banned. Because, like, I could remove my malaise right now with this. Oh, it doesn't duplicate, right? I think we found out this doesn't duplicate from the Mimic. Which is probably a bug. Yeah. You should get 2 of these. I do not know why you only get the 1. But at least I'll be able to gauge, like, okay. Does that make it too easy to be able to buy Robitussin? It might not, I'm not sure. I finally got to Black Bridge for the first time. I started recently, and my farthest was the Ramparts. Yeah, you gotta remember that if you, like, played Metroidvanias in the past, these games are also similar to a Metroidvania. Some even call it a Roguevania. So, you're still, like, unlocking stuff, is where I'm getting at. You're in the beginning of the game. This has a ceiling. Concierge does not have a ceiling. You're still getting your runes, you're still getting blueprints. There's a lot of stuff to soak in before you start, like, winning games. Do you think Mugenics has a lot of replayability? Yeah, it's like a 700-hour game. Cobalt Streak probably already has 1,000 hours, maybe not. Cobalt has a lot of hours in Mugenics. Wow, it actually got frozen. Conjunctivious? No, I thought it was maybe breaking that. We also have the other rule. If you get hit by the boss, you consider that a feint. So you are going for the hit list. Wow. That was a long second phase. I'm surprised that took that long. No shot. Where did that come from? Blind? It's the music. I'm getting too worked up from this music. Alright. The boss itself drops an item. So, in the event where it's like, okay, the feint makes you just take an item from the boss. Maybe that's the idea. Trying to see what I wrote down. Okay. Should the boss item be mandatory? If you get hit by the boss, you have to take one of its items. So let's try that. So I got hit. I really don't want that grapple hook, because I spent a lot of money on these two skills. So I think I'm going to take the carbine down there, the repeater. Oh, my stats were really low. Okay. Slumbering? Being able to put the boomerang in the backpack feels like cheating. But it's probably okay. If you get hit by the boss and feint, what happens? Do you just not use it? No, I think you should just take something that dropped from the boss. But the other ideas... I guess Hand the King doesn't drop an item, so maybe you do have to disable there. I'm not gonna reset. Ignore those big flasks. Those are supposed to be turned off. Oh, do I want to upgrade the repeater? Pierce all? Could this turn into barbed tips? Which means I would reset. And just lose Ranger's gear? I only have $2,000. Oh my goodness. I can't upgrade this. Jeez. Alright, we'll see. I don't know if we're keeping the boomerang. How much does this sell for? Does it not say? Oh, we can't recycle! I can't recycle. Alright. And Anarchy, welcome on in. Double healing pot feels nice from the Mimic. Yeah, so it makes me think mandatory bank is fine. Mandatory buying from the bank is probably not doable for the Nuzlocke, because it's just luck. I don't know why I didn't go through my... Why I didn't go through my rebound stone. Unbelievable. It's gonna be a lot of curse here. I feel like repeater's not good. I mean, I'm not using my tranquility either, right? First item of the map. Funny enough, I'm not opposed to taking that. But, do you backpack it? It's like the item doesn't really need to be brutality. It kind of just works as is. We'll see. Alright. And I don't really like the idea of banning the backpack. Because I feel like the backpack is so... I want to say it's part of Dead Cell's DNA at this point. Like, technically, there wasn't always a backpack. But I don't know how I'd play the game without it at this point. There is an elite. First amulet. Reveal hidden enemy. What's the rule set? Try typing !Nuzlocke. I think we made a command for that. Legendary. That's a legendary sewing scissor. That's actually, like, kind of hypey. Not even kind of hypey. That's actually hypey. Just gonna take me 9 years to kill these monsters. Alright. So it doesn't really do anything. Even the legendary effect itself, enemies killed by the special effect of this weapon count 3 times for kill streak. I mean, technically that makes it less likely to faint, right? Because we have to get the 60 door or else we faint. I think you do it. And maybe we can do some, like, sneaky, like, jump attack into this. Is that legit? You ain't never seen this before. I can tell you that much. Oh, wait, it's actually far enough for tranquility. Because of how big the scissors are. That's hilarious. Alright, we still have to be careful, though. It's not an easy map. Ow! I don't know if it's worth it to do the Bladed Tonfa. Like, it looks kind of sick. Oh, I should use the health pot, right? If we're saying that you can use the health pots whenever now, so we don't ban Tainted Flask and Cursed Flask. We had the discussion about that. Disappointed Giant was saying that he uses Tainted Flask, but he probably wouldn't use... I can't take that. He probably would not use Cursed Flask, and I don't think I would either for this kind of challenge. Oh, wow. But sometimes it feels Like, I'm gonna have someone ask me, V, why are you not just using it? Hold. Oh my, all right, come on. Come on now. There's no planet where that attack went off. There's I am telling you, that was the fastest punch. I don't even think the animation came out. I do not think there was an animation. The game just said you're dead. There's my clip. We gotta investigate. As a reminder, we have TFT today. Really unfortunate. I didn't know there was a hitbox before the punch. See, you're saying the same thing I am. Wow. But sometimes it feels like I'm gonna have someone ask me, V, why are you... Okay. So could I have rolled behind the golem? Sure, I could have. But in my head, I'm thinking this is like one scissor away from death. Not just using... That's a kind of a sick screenshot, right? Oh my god, look at the smear here. The focal point on the fist. They kind of cooked. Okay, so that changes speed. Enhance. No way. You cannot look at that and tell me that was fair. Why are you not just using it? Hold. I didn't even get a chance. Like, oh, I didn't even get like the Tekken 8 where both people are trying to punch each other at the same time and it goes slow-mo. That's so unfair. All right, let's try one more. Health pot seems fine. Melee's always on is definitely a challenge and might incentivize the health pots. I feel bad using this skin because I know I'm gonna freaking die. It's like you can't put a skin like this on and die. What's the viewer gonna say when they see that? B, you use this sick skin that requires boss rush hitless and then I just die. Decent start, Gold Digger. I do not mind that at all. Get some cash for it. Is my camera stuttering? You all see that? Is that stick drift? I think I fixed it. I just rotated my analog stick a bit. Now, obviously, the problem with pickaxe as your first item in the Nuzlocke is you have no money. And there's no recycling. So how in the world are you gonna get $12,000? Just not gonna happen. Also, this item is really bad at getting V.60s. So there's a chance I might faint. But I can't really... Huh. I don't know what you do if you faint in this scenario. It's like I can't disable the weapon. I will not have any weapon for Biome 2. Maybe it only counts for 60 doors. Because obviously there's no 60 door after prison quarters, it's a 30 door. Nice. And I don't think we'd want to go with if you don't get the 30 in prison quarters, you automatically lose. Some of the, like, Kaizo Ironman, that roguelike, not roguelike, that Nuzlocke. If you fail the first rivals fight in Pokemon, which is like right after you get out of Professor Oak's room or whatever, you automatically just lose. But some of those Nuzlockes take people like hundreds of runs to do, and we're probably not gonna do 100 of these. Maybe, we'll see what happens. I don't think there's another attack that has a wind-up hitbox, so maybe that's what made it weird. I guess some enemies fire bullets, and the bullets are charged up. Yeah, like, would you call this a wind-up? But that looks like a one-frame attack anyway. I feel like the Golem's attack is not one frame. I feel like it does go through like a full swing. But maybe I'm wrong. And maybe... obviously I'm wrong because I'm dead. I can't be more wrong because I am dead. If only I could recycle. If you faint, you just gotta slam a Homunculus the whole second biome. I feel like y'all would fall asleep if I had to do that. It's funny. Like, for a video, it's probably hilarious because you could just edit through it. Live, I don't know, I might fall asleep. Okay, so that's a dead end. Gotta go up. We have to go to Arboretum this time. I don't remember seeing a single golden door. There's one. I'm willing to do this. I need a button. We haven't... No, we did see toxic sewers. So I can just leave. We did get the 30. No feints. I don't know what a feint would be for here. I'll have to put that on the writing board. Alright. Not bad, though. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Can't do this. Monday streams are always a pleasure. Typically, I take Sundays off, like completely off. And don't do any content at all. What do I do here? Maybe you frostbite. Seems dangerous, but the frostbite will help us kill bats. And I would assume, like, if I'm gonna take a hit with this weapon, it's from bats. I have to, like, walk backward. I'm afraid of getting hit. Frostbite doing no damage. As expected. You may wonder, perhaps, wasn't worth taking it. Maybe you need no mercy. I need money! Why did I freaking level up the gold digger? I lost money. I have $2,000. Worse, even. I got 1893 money. That's a year that you all were taught in school, but maybe they changed the curriculum. Oh my god, I almost hit. Oh wait, that's just a knife thrower. I think it had the same silhouette as a Thorny. That's a shop. Could potentially get the same species, but there's no point getting a pickaxe. I guess I should have taken Get Rich Quick, but I don't think I ever have the move speed bonus. Like the combo bonus. I don't, well, I have it right now, I guess. Is that just luck? Challenge Rift. That should help. Oh, wait, I get malaise in here. First amulet. We skip. Yeah, my malaise is going up. That's not normal. Who in the world turned that on? All right, clean. Nice. Calculated. All right. We have not... Oh my god. Does that count as finding the first item in the biome? Is I opened the map and I just happened to see that there's a parry shield? I mean, I'm gonna take it. That's actually legit, but... Does that count against me? I just opened the map. That's not fair. Is it up here? Nice. All right, we will take that. Could turn into Armadillo Pack pretty easily. Maybe I should have done predictions on will I win or lose this. I feel good about it, but to be honest, I felt good about the last one too. Hey V, love your content. Recently beat Spoiler Boss for the first time. Yo, Prowler, congrats. What was the build, if you remember? What's the Prowler special for beating Spoiler? Oh my god, I'm halfway to being able to crit. Please be money. Those only give you cells, I guess. Can't get anything there. I still feel like this was the right choice for weapon to start off with. Oh, wow. Why'd it die? Is that normal? Alright, not bad. 3 more to not faint. Technically, you could just stand still and let monsters spawn.
Kill it!
Nice. Assassin's Dagger, Predator, Phaser. Dang, I haven't used Assassin's Dagger in so long. Phaser's really good in Spoiler Fight. That's like a 5 things I wish I knew kind of interaction. Hopefully you had a chance to see that. Dang, wasting time. Malaise is going up even while I teleport. Alright, at least we already got the 60. We're almost there. 3,000 away. I turned to parry. And it saw. How did it know I was gonna turn and parry? Alright. Been watching your videos lately? Really love the build making vids. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is that like the top 3 stuff? Or just cooking a random build? I need $1,000. A small loan of $1,000 and we'll actually be able to do damage. Still worth doing these. Could be a challenge rift. Could be a down slam for like money or something. Oh my god, look at all these bats. Holy, Bat Central. Somehow I missed this chest. Cooking random ones, like the double cat, was hilarious. Yeah, we got some goodies out there. Oh wow, that was a late parry. Some of that stuff may end up on channel 2 at some point. Crap, I really missed that. I am not getting anything out of this. That was kind of terrible. And I cannot take a new amulet. Yo, we crit! We found crits! Winnable! Might use a health pot just for that. It's food over there. Oh yeah, we're so back. Chat, for those who haven't seen, we posted Blaze Blue to channel 2 yesterday, maybe the day before. Ragna, 100 difficulty, plus maximum mutations. Very, very fun. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. I am actually gonna die. Alright. I don't know why I keep looking at amulets when I can't take them. Yeah, so we are testing out, for those who looked at the rule set, we are testing out turning health pots back on. But in exchange, Malaise is always ticking. So even though like I can now heal myself without much worry, I actually might be healing more often because monsters are just spawning. All right, we're done here. Let's get that cheese and then get this bread. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, we were saying maybe turn Homunculus Rune off. I don't mind. I don't really use Homunculus Rune to like pull monsters. I used to a long time ago, but now I kind of just jump on them. It depends on the situation. Sometimes you have to, sometimes it's tough. All right. That would put me back down under 12,000. That's unfortunate. I would love the Armadillo pack, but there's no guarantee we're gonna even have another like weapon show up. Plus, in the event that I might have a feint, it'd be kind of nice to like randomly lose a weapon from fainting. Like you don't know if it's gonna be the weapon you want to lose or not. Does nothing with my mutations. Can hold it, I guess. Alright, we're gonna aggro a lot of stuff. Nice. Can anyone explain the Nuzlocke? Type exclamation point Nuzlocke. We have the rules written down. Might help you out a bit. I am just aggroing the whole map. And that's all because of Frostbite. Wow, does the parry not do damage? Nice. Mist-tinted Rift? Oh, good call, good call. I'll leave it. So we aren't getting more melees. I'm already kind of in a bad spot melees-wise. Just have to make sure we don't forget. I don't think I've ever forgotten to get a challenge rift after I opened it. I could try the boots. I just don't think these are gonna do damage. Legendary. I mean, this kind of feels easier than the pickaxe. Not gonna lie. That's first amulet. Double purple. Sure. I'll take it. Queen's Rapier. Again, it's another free item, so it does not go towards our limit. Can you dual bind this? No. No. Alright, had to check. I mean, the sword's cool. It has, like, bonus damage while you're full, so we can find what doesn't kill me and just try to stay at full HP. Technically, that's a very survival thing. This tinted rune? Not the challenge rift, right? Alright, Malaise is done. It's a lot of backtracking. So what? We would keep No Mercy. That's the first item of the map, is a Ferryman's Lantern. Sheesh. Alright, challenge rift. Yeah, don't forget portal. Imagine I just walked out. 229. Shoutouts if you live in the 229. It's probably like Alaska or something. My Anchorage viewers. My... Name any other city in Alaska besides Anchorage. Fairbanks? Is there a Fairbanks in Alaska? Who lives in Alaska? Yo, Boruto, just reached 5 BC and you're stuck. Any tips? Do not use health potions to cleanse malaise. If you have high malaise, that means the build isn't doing enough damage. Or you're potentially stalling. But the malaise doesn't go up in shops. So it's like, where would you be stalling? And that's assuming malaise is the issue. That's like the biggest difference in 5BC is malaise. But I would never, ever use a health pot just to cleanse my malaise. Like, you may as well just play it at maximum and then try to figure out what's wrong with the build. Keep in mind that bosses themselves reduce malaise. So if you could just get to a boss, it will cleanse. Not fully, it's 5. 5, like, pips. And then the boss itself will take some time. But that should be your main source of, like, big cleanse. Okay. We are going to Ossuary. There's Thornies here. Do I really want to go Ossuary? We have to go to an incentive. Maybe we go Ancient instead. Alright. You need Max Forge for 5BC. Funny enough, in 5BC, all the cursed items, like from cursed chests and 60 doors, they all drop at S rank. So technically you don't need to have the forge done, because if you do well, the rewards are good items. Alright, we'll do Instincto. What doesn't kill me? As a way to get my health back. I could kill Rhythm. But I would need Ice Shards or something. Could Armadillo pack too. Oh, point blank. Alright, this could be the final build, to be honest. Alright. So again, we have to take or pass the first item. We did not have a feint. Wow, that's pretty good damage. We still need to get the B.60 though to prevent fainting. I would hate to flip a coin on what faints, but maybe that is what we end up doing. Because I feel kind of bad that I can like decide what fainted. And of course, fainting, what I'm referring to is like when a Pokemon dies, it faints. Even though there is a move in Pokemon called Faint. First amulet. Dang, nothing beats my double jump. We also have the rule where there's only one legendary allowed on your character at any given time. Whoa! Special delivery. My DoorDasher is bringing something, but I don't know what. I guess you take this, right? And just never press that button. Gonna go back in and clear the rest of this. Should've let that thing change. Reduce my malaise a little bit more. Oh wow, there's an elite in here. See, that's why you have to come back in and clear this stuff. Or else you wouldn't have gotten that elite. We already saw first amulet. There could be challenge rifts in here too, so there's a lot of nice stuff. I think one elite is like half a bar? No way. I didn't get to look at the bar, because I'm too busy looking at the monster. Alright, hit me. Alright, we're back up to full. Damage is back on. See, if any of you all ever want to try this challenge, I have the full rule set written down. Just type !Nuzlocke in the chat and you can try this yourself. I think it's fun. And what's also nice is it's kind of quick, because there's no deliberation on much items, because you can't even pick up half of them. And typically you have no money, so you can't buy from shops. And even if you do look at a shop, it's probably just the same species upgrade. Dang, that would have been nice. Sorry, that's Nuzlocke with an E at the end. My bad. Open? Oh my god, I almost got shot. Dang, that was a really good amulet too. My map is full of items that I cannot pick up. I almost wish I could, like, recycle them for 0 gold, so I don't have to look at them. It's like, is that a mod? Change the price of every item to 0. No, that probably changed the shop prices. I don't want the shops to be different. I just want to not see all these items that I can't interact with. Making me feel bad. Kinda wish this weapon's first attack was the horizontal swing. It's always diagonal first. It's kinda weird. Like, is that a fencing move? Never go, like, for the body in fencing, always go for the leg? Do I plan to do more Dead Cells videos? We're working on co-op Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke Soul Link, I think is the official name. But outside of that, is there any video that you'd want to see that I haven't done yet? I'm always looking for ideas. We have so many, like now I need to sort of rely on the viewer a little bit. Think you might try this, but add on if you die, you have to disable an item. Those, I think people do that for Smash Brothers. And I think I remember seeing, crap, who was it? C-Rex? Doing something like that for Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Like, if someone dies, he's basically like versus a buddy. And whoever loses, like that character's banned or something on the character select. It's something like that. It's a very cool idea. Blasphemous? What about Blasphemous? I know someone asked for a Dead Cells video. I don't know if there's a Blasphemous Dead Cells video. I like all Dead Cells content. You'd watch anything. I mean, hey, it's a good spot to be in. Let's check up first. Up might be the exit. What was the first item of this map? Oh, the taunt. I was about to say, I don't even see it. Alright, so we are done. I could check for same species root grenade, but I don't think I care. I'd prefer to lose both of these skills and not, like, invest in them at all. I could get a same species parry shield, but even that's, like, a little bit not required here. It's like I need to intentionally faint to lose an item, but it's not gonna help me. Crap. It's like I need to disable all the items inside the 60 door, too. Alright, funny enough, I think this gives you more damage reduction. I'm never gonna press the taunt button at all. I'm not gonna upgrade root grenade either. Alright, let's do this. We need blasphemous videos one day. I'm still trying to get through Silksong as a playthrough. After that, I don't know what I would do. I don't think I want to do a second Metroidvania in a row. I think I'd rather it be like a Soul Sesto or something. Like some kind of roguelite that might not get... Not to say it won't get the time of day, but you know what I'm trying to say. Remember, if I get hit here, we faint something. Maybe I do roll a dice. Because, like, guaranteed, if I faint, I'm not going to pick the Queen's Rapier. And, like, I could have something in my backpack and just faint that, right? So you just roll a D5? Chat, do they make D5s? about to say, please die. That scared me. Why does my parry shield do no damage? Why'd you go that way? Alright.
Easy legendary.
Queen's Rapier was killing without the crit. I should be solid to get through this. I mean, luckily, we got no feint. We're going to Graveyard. Just whichever spot has incentive. So, we can only use one legendary. We are not allowed to use more than one. So, whatever's in here has to be better than the Rapier. Bonus damage to rooted target, Nutcracker. And then we have to leave the Queen's Rapier. We can't backpack it. I might have missed a scroll fragment. Don't tell me that. Dang. If this thing had victim slow nearby targets, I would absolutely take it. Chat, what do you all think? Queen Sword or Nutcracker? A simple Q or N. Don't even have to type the whole thing. Just Q or N in the chat. I'll show you the comparison. I'd have to probably reset to get rid of Parting Gift. Point Blank. Keep Instincto. Put in Heart of Ice. Some might say, V, the 14 is bigger than 5. Look at the damage. I don't know. It's a Nuzlocke. We may not have root. We will certainly see. Alright. Instincto for sure. Heart of Ice for sure. I think you need both because you have to get... I have one source of root. So I think you need to get back to the root ASAP. So you need both. And then we don't care about being full anymore. Could just get HP. Could maybe go recovery. So if I get hurt, we can get the HP back. Maybe you just take HP. Alright, as I said, ignore those. Those are like residual from other rules that we were trying. Yo, so high. First time chatter. If I saw that earlier, I would have trunked every other vote and just did what the first time chatter said to do. First item is actually going to get taken. Bonus to root, and the Nutcracker does bonus to fire. If it's Queen's crit DPS as non-crit, I don't see a world where I wouldn't take it. I think we're, like you said, we're killing things without the crit with Queen's Rapier, and I think that's strictly because of the Parting Gift. That looks fun. Funny enough, that still did the root on death, even though it definitely died to fire. Alright, we cannot get a wolf trap because we already got our first item. Could maybe same species our way into a new nutcracker. Not nutcracker. A new fire grenade, maybe? That's why I kind of went in recovery. Hello? Oh my god, jump scare. I mean, that's satisfying. Seeing the gigantic explosion? Okay. I needed recovery. Maybe I'm not using the root grenade enough. Oh wow, it roots them through the platform. That scared me. I wasn't sure if it would come down or not. Alright, lightning rod. What build are we playing? This is the Nuzlocke. The build is up to whatever the game gives me. If you don't know what the Nuzlocke is, simply type !Nuzlocke and you'll see everything you need to know. Crusher would be nice. Scroll fragment. But anyone tell me about this scroll fragment, I would have left the whole biome. Might be first curse down here. Rip cells. Hopefully no one in chat needed those cells. That would have been nice. Oh wow. The Nutcracker launches a grenade. If it kills a bat, I still get the root all. That's kind of nice. Wait, this legendary's not bad. Of course, it doesn't do anything extra for, like, bosses. It's not bad. First amulet, right? Yes. I think so. Those are kind of hard to remember. Because, like, I could have an amulet behind a BC door or something. I wonder if you worked on another viewer build, just played normally on keyboard and mouse. I feel like I would do okay. I can't guarantee. I've never done a full run of keyboard and mouse. Back in the day, people used to, like, do... For example, like, whenever you gift a sub, I would turn on some kind of challenge for 5 minutes. And play keyboard and mouse was one of those challenges. So, with that, like, I learned a little bit of how to play, but obviously I've never done a full run of the game. So I might just die to Concierge or something. Brazilian here. Yo, shoutouts to my Sao Paulo, Rio, San Luis Potosi. Oh god. What's another state? Thoughts on Ball Pit X? No, Ball Pit and Mega Bonk. I almost thought you were saying a collab between Ball Pit and Mega Bonk. I like Ball Pit. Again, Ball Pit doesn't really do well on this channel. People seem to really like action stuff. And even though like there's a lot of action in Ball Pit, it's almost more like an incremental game. That would be kind of nice. No victim slow. I'm willing to backpack it. Because, like, there may be a world where that's easier to play in a biome. Just because it's bigger. I just wish I had victim slow nearby targets. Mega Bonk. Not gonna lie, it's not that I don't care for it. I think if you were to say V, 5 gifted, right? Play whatever roguelike you like, besides Dead Cells. You can play anything in your library. Not Dead Cells, I would not choose Mega Bonk. Am I dead? I don't think they chase me. If they don't chase me, we're fine. We have to go Sepulcher. I don't think it would be Mega Bonk. I respect it. Honestly, I think my favorite part about Mega Bonk is that there's leaderboards. I wish more roguelikes had leaderboards. I'm gonna double Digivolve this. The Root Grenade, I'm not convinced. I mean, we may not get a new one, so maybe you should. Wow. This could be scary. Favorite roguelike that isn't Dead Cells? I don't think I have a favorite, but more so like different things I might turn on at different times. So like I would turn on Blaze Blue right now. I would not turn on Hades 2 right now. I would definitely turn on Mugenics right now. I don't know if I would turn on Slay the Spire 2 right now. Not that I don't like it, but obviously like I like Mugenics a lot. What else? Like I said, there's lots of stuff I could play. And things that are maybe third string. Wow, I have never seen the curse just right here in front of 50 other monsters. Depends on my situation, depends on my mood. It's like, it's not awful. I know I always complain about Ice Bow, but on a boss, maybe you like lead with a couple Ice Bow shots until it gets resistant, and then you swap to Root Grenade, Fire Grenade. Maybe. It doesn't pierce. That's awful. But maybe I can get the same species upgrade and find Shots Pierce Ice Bow. Oh my god, I almost died. Because, like, I have too much fire. I don't think I can realistically freeze anything if I press any other button. Wait, what? How did they both get frozen? I don't have Shots Pierce on Ice Bow. Am I tripping? Spooky Demon Hours Yeah, that was a little jump scare. Like a FNAF level jump scare just then. Is that first amulet? I think it is. Triple green. I'll take it. Wow, I legit missed at point blank range. Bro shot up. Why would he shoot up? Out here thinking he's Squirrel Girl or something, just shooting blindly up for no reason and getting a double kill out of it. Do I play esports titles? I just made a Marvel Rivals reference. I'm gonna be doing TFT after this run. Teamfight Tactics, does that count as esports? They have tournaments. If you can say Clash of Clans or Clash Royale is an esport, I think Teamfight Tactics should count. No offense to my Clash of Clans fans out there. Oh yeah, we can't get a new amulet. Alright, we're still not at V.60. This could be same species. That ice grenade would have been really nice. But obviously I don't have one of those. I mean, I can do it. Even though it's not a mimic, I can still pay for it. I have the money. The only other esports I think of when I hear esports is like PUBG Mobile, League of Legends, Overwatch. The last time I played Overwatch, they added the four-armed guy, Ramatra, I think his name is. That's the last time I played Overwatch 2. Crap, I shouldn't have slammed. I had the distance. Did I play StarCraft? I tried StarCraft, and honestly, I could not wrap my head around it. And I did play a little bit of like Warcraft 3, but then I preferred Dota when that eventually was made as a mod. All of those, like even Civilization, we did some Civ 6. No, Civ 5. Wait, is Civilization up to 6 or is it up to 7 now? Which one's the newest one? Because I own both. 7, okay. So we did Civ 6 for Wholesomeverse Live, playing against each other. And unless like I sit and like practice and learn about the game, I always feel like I'm the worst player in those kind of games. Those econ and like territory capture games, I always do the worst. So StarCraft, same deal. I don't like it because I'm always in last place. Is it a 4X? I don't think StarCraft's a 4X though, because you don't trade with people. At least that's my guess. But of course, playing Dota, you don't have to worry about that. It's just fighting. Nice. Wow. That is a level 14 root grenade. I think that's the highest level you can get. I don't know if I've seen a level 15. RTS? I thought RTS was stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre and XCOM. Oops. I never went up. My malaise is almost 10, by the way. Do you still think that Dead Cells is the best action roguelike? Or is something like Hades 2 better? So there's two questions there, right? The first question being, is Dead Cells the best action roguelike? That's a completely separate question. Compared to, like, is Hades 2 the better action roguelike compared to Dead Cells? That's a tough one. What my answer to that would be is that I think... It's like, what do you want out of an action roguelike? I think that's the problem. So in Hades, can you make a build? Yes. Can you make a build in Dead Cells? Yes. But, like, maybe the builds do, like, they solve different things. Some would say that, okay, in Hades, I'm getting sort of, like, handheld through a build. I pick Zeus. I take everything that Zeus offers me. And I now have a build. Could you necessarily say the same thing in Dead Cells? I'm playing survival. I took all survival items. Why can I not hit Conjunctivius in the sky with my Crusher? I guess Rebound Stone is okay. My Symmetrical Lance and my Throwing Axe. I guess Throwing Axe kind of hits the monster in the sky. I feel like Dead Cells is a little bit more, do I dare say, character action focused? Like, you have a moveset, and it's your job to use that moveset correctly. And you can't necessarily, or at least all the time, brute force your way through simply because you got the right thing that the game told you to take. Obviously, legendaries are a little bit different. I might have a legendary that beat the game for me. Sure. But I think in Hades, that might happen more often, where I got... What hit me? I'm gonna faint. I think in Hades, it's more likely that you got items that are going to beat the game. You went all Demeter. You got local climate plus some kind of good cast. That's it. That is the build. You place the cast, it does the damage, and that's it. I don't think it's a 2D versus 3D issue either. Because, like, you could also say that Raven's Watch might be a better action roguelike than Hades 2. But then, like, how many more people are playing Hades over Raven's Watch? Not to say that Raven's Watch doesn't deserve people to play it. It's won plenty of awards, especially over in France. It's like, people want different things out of action roguelikes. Some people don't want to do any kind of combat at all. All I want to do is move a character in a circle. Maybe not even move it. Maybe just stand still. And a bunch of PNGs, like, move towards my character. Or I guess in 3D now, because of Mega Bomb. All I want to do is, like, slide down a hill on a surfboard as a monkey. And everything attacks around me automatically. That might be the best action roguelike. I'm sure someone would say it might be a better action roguelike than Dead Cells. Depends on who you're talking to. I guess I should do this. Whoa. Chat, your scene's showing. Some days it's like, do I want to do all the rolling around and jumping? Or do I want to cast 3 hunting blades and run away? And of course, that is to say Hades has story and stuff like that. It's obviously an extremely well-polished game. It's a whole, like, I can't form a single answer. It's a whole talking point by itself. Wow. Well. Alright. Wait, did I faint? Oh my god, we fainted. I'm out of monsters. That's not good. I think I'm gonna roll, maybe? Roll a d5. And then, obviously, I'm going into a boss fight, right? That's a really bad time to faint. Okay, so Google. Roll a d5. And it automatically rolls. Wait, that's a d6! This Google AI? I didn't ask for a d6! What are we ruining the environment for? What do you mean the AI doesn't know what a d5 is? Alright, so whatever this is, like from left to right, I'm gonna decide which item to just not use. And then replace. Five? What did I have on 5? No. The root grenade? Are we boned? That's a level 14 root grenade! What do you mean it fainted? Rip? Oh, that's probably a terrible button. Maybe L3. Alright, let's try that. So that's basically... Because I can't deactivate the button, right? I don't think that's an option. No, it's not. Alright, so we'll just say that we cannot use the root grenade. And it has to be replaced ASAP. I think I'm gonna go here. Alright. I would not say that Dead Cells is the same kind of game as Hades 1 or 2. Yeah, so in that case, you would have to figure out which game is actually comparable to Dead Cells. If there is one. Someone out there may be like, no, there's no game that compares. That's a whole YouTube video by itself. Why no game compares to Dead Cells? Wow, I fainted again. Are you kidding me? This is better, I think. Assuming I hit. Does it do bonus to fire? It does not. So ideally it's this. Because this does bonus to fire. That sucks. I mean, oh, well, I guess with Root Grenade, I would have gone Timekeeper. It's a very unlucky situation. I guess it's a skill issue, too. It's my fault I fainted, right? Alright, so we're gonna just take both items and then roll. Well, I guess for the skill, there's no point rolling. I mean, I guess that's a fine way to do it. Because it's always one skill, one weapon. So the skill we will put in because the Root Grenade fainted. That's the idea. And then we will roll a D3 to see what gets replaced with this thing. I think it adds a little bit to how long the run is, but I think this is a fair way to do fainting. 3. So I lose the ice bow. Also unfortunate. All right. Was this skin? This is from Boss Rush. It might be like 5 BC, no damage taken Boss Rush or something. Alright, I'm not gonna do any upgrades. The Root Grenade might still be okay-ish. Oh wow, that's frozen. Oh, we lost the ice bow. Bonus to bleeding, bonus to stun, so upgrading this was probably worthless. I mean, it's electrodynamics. Alright, well, chat, we lost 2 items in our build. And we are now going into... Wow. Shipwreck, I guess? Part of me wants to go Distillery. I think I can kill stuff in Distillery. Just wish I had baked up slow nearby targets. That'd be nice. This is the best skin in the game besides Spoiler? I like it. I don't know if it's my absolute favorite. I don't like to bust it out very often. Yo, what is the soundtrack? No way. Did that barrel actually get fired off? Guess I should try Nutcracker some more. Mm-hmm. Yo, this sounds like some classic Castlevania. I hear that leitmotif. Castlevania Bloodlines. What a sick sounding game. Like, you know, a game like Castlevania Bloodlines with a name like that? Only true gamers played that one. You know someone out there is like, it's actually better than Symphony of the Night. Only tourists don't play Bloodlines. Wait, why is the electricity causing the bomb to go back to me? Am I the only one seeing this stuff? See, and y'all think I'm tripping. Oh, chat, Xenoverse 3 got announced. I don't think I played a single Xenoverse game. Better. Silly tour. That was a good joke. Like, if you laughed at the tourist bit, I think that was good. That was high quality joke right there. All right, so kill that. Came up. This got electrocuted, so I actually canceled because I wasn't confident that I could hit it with the Nutcracker before I got hurt. So I let it go by, and I decided to re-engage. Look at this. Someone tell me, why did the barrel go back to my body? It got... What's the opposite of repelled? It got anti-repelled. Back to me. How is that a thing? It did 5,000 damage, by the way. We may have thrown by going here. And I have my head disabled. Oh, I guess I don't. It's like the only place where you'd use head. First amulet. All right. Same species upgrade. I have no money. I should probably use a health pot. Chat, we're freaking cooked. I gotta kill 60 monsters without taking damage, or else we lose another item. Yo! Don't tell the devs! Actually, yes, tell the devs, because me getting attracting barrels is awful. What are the chances? I can't really, like, make it aggro. Cool map. Like, I like coming to Distillery, and I'm sure it's a great time for you guys. Y'all. I'm sure y'all love it when I go to Distillery. Someone's clicking in right now. Oh my god, it's the guy that plays Dead Cells. Can I get some tips? Don't come here. That's the tip. Whatever you do, avoid this place. I mean, you have to come here once to get all the... Well, twice. To get all the items. Once you get all the blueprints here, I think you are fine to never come back. Unless you're doing the Nuzlocke. Or you're trying to make a YouTube video. Or both. Alright, we're up to 40. We're almost faint free. Bigger drop than I thought. Yo, Kingseeker, good to see you. Stuck on 3BC, did the 3 keys thing, and felt so accomplished. Which 3 keys thing? There's like a couple, I think. It could be High Peak Castle Moonflower Key. Not to like discredit your accomplishment, like good job. I just want to make sure I know which one it is. Three more monsters. We can do it. Faint free in Distillery. You didn't think it was possible. Oh, no, 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 no. No, man. Lamau? Bomboed? I guess I may as well not use electrodynamics here. My bad. Is this even the right way to go? It is. Oh my god, first item of the map is a cursed sword. That is incredible. I don't have to take it, because I already... Like, the feint should be for, like, the next biome. You have to take the item that's on the next biome. I guess it would be kind of interesting if you, like... I mean, we don't know if we feinted. There still could be 60 monsters on the map. And we just don't know it. I feel like the odds are very slim. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we don't need this. Wait, what was this teleport? I had no idea you could grab the bomb with your face. That's so good. Yeah, that is 5 things I wish I knew. Absolutely. There's an achievement for getting through here without using the bombs. Like, I'm sorry, the actual barrel launcher itself. There's an achievement to get through here without it. Using your head is like one of the best ways to go about doing the achievement. I have no health flask, by the way. I kind of like where this challenge ended up. Any tips for 5BC? Never use a health pot to cleanse malaise. I know I gave that tip earlier to someone else who asked. I still think it's where I would put my money. I guess there's also no. We fainted for sure. We also have a video. You can either watch the 10-hour version or watch each individual one. It was Dead Cells Zero the Hero, like getting through... Oh yeah, there's not 60 monsters left. Getting through all the difficulties on a fresh file. And I know I was giving tips in that video, so you may want to give that one a look-see. I actually got hit just then. All right, so if we're gonna faint, I'm trying to think. Actually, if you faint before a boss, you would have to take the item from the boss. So we're fine. I could just do Hand of the King. If you're wondering why did I not just go High Peak Castle, if I'm gonna fight Hand of the King anyway, I was not allowed to go into High Peak Castle. I could only go Distillery or Lighthouse. Well, Infested Shipwreck leading to Lighthouse. Alright, let's just leave everything as is. Of course, we cannot reforge. Because of the Nuzlocke, reforging is not allowed. I'm getting no crits at all. Unless I use Valmont's Whip. Probably cycle back through. Get back to electrodynamics. Oh wait, poison, right? Yeah, we do bonus to poison. Hand of the King does not actually drop an item. So for the purpose of fainting... Oh right, we were gonna roll a d5 to see what fainted. Until we replace it. This is possibly gonna be bad. Four? Wait, what's 4? My fire grenade? Just so I make sure I don't press it. I can't catch a break for real. Alright, good luck, chat. Legendary would be nice. I tried to press L2 just now. Stay over here. Crap, I wanted to get that last hit. I kind of hate when the worm... There we go, wow! I was gonna say I hate having the worm last because I have to deal with the eggs. That was legit. No way! I boosted! That's another feint. He doesn't drop an item. So, another D4? I should have just popped him with the L2. No, not L2, with the R2. I don't think the poison would have done that much damage, though. Crap. All right, D4. Wait, no, I need more than a D4, right? Yeah, we have to do D5, and if it lands on 4, you ignore it. 5. So that's my other skill. The catalyst. I can't turn it off. I'm out of buttons. I guess R3. All right. Big. We have no skills at all. I'm pretty sure the scissors can get us through here just fine. First item may not even be a skill. In that case, what would I do about that? Where it's like, okay, we fainted, we rolled. I have to replace it. Is that to say that, like, no matter what shows up, I can still replace that item? I tried to use L2 just then. It's like, this is a skill shop. If I fainted, does that mean I'm allowed to buy from the skill shop? Was 4 the cards? We lost 4 earlier. I also cannot use the fire grenade. They're both dead. But right now, my worry is that the first item I find might be a weapon. In which case, like, I just have 2 fainted Pokemon that won't get replaced. And I'm sure for some people, that's still fun. B, you better hope a skill shows up. Get destroyed. Help! No! – 18 monsters gone. First item is a weapon, which does bonus to poison, but we don't know if we're gonna have the catalyst. So chat. Again, there's no rules here. We're trying to make it as fun as possible. For you all, and me, I guess. So, the idea of the Nuzlocke is you have to take or pass the first item in the biome. But what was happening is we ended up where sometimes you have the legendary boomerang from the first zone for the entire game, with almost no consequences. Because like you would just pass everything you see. So we decided, let's make some items die if you make a mistake. So like if you don't get a 60 door, 1 item dies. If you don't get the flawless boss kill, another item dies. But then usually you would get an item from the boss. What if the boss does not have an item? That means you would get the item from the next zone. But in this case, I got a weapon. My dead items are both my skills, my fire grenade and my cards. So I simply can't replace my my cards or my grenade unless I am allowed to buy. Historically, the shops have been banned unless it's a same species upgrade. So like, if a sewing scissors showed up, I could buy it. There's some novelty to, well, you know, hope that a skill shows up. You can't just buy a skill. That's the first amulet, but I think we need the triple green. Should be able to buy, but... Oh, okay, you have to buy from the first iteration of the shop. You cannot re-roll to find something in the shop. And I just so happen to be lucky that this is a skill shop. I don't think I mind that, because the idea could be, oh, I better go faint a Pokemon. These items suck, right? Right? Oh my god. This is so bad. Because you ran into the skill shop first, you should buy. And I'm gonna end up buying 2 of these. And I have the money. It's a really good infantry grenade. Self-synergy? What in the world? How you decide which ones to buy. I mean, maybe you could go left or right or something. But yeah, like, technically, you may not have a skill shop, in which case you are potentially actually screwed. But you also can't, like, milk it, where, oh, my items suck, I'm just gonna, like, auto-kill my items. That way I don't have to worry about using these anymore. I'm sure no one would do that. If the biome only has one shop and it's not the one you need, it would suck. Yeah, in which case, you might still have the first item be it. Or it might be like, okay, if a skill shows up at all, even if it wasn't the first item that showed up, maybe you can still get that so long as you did not get the first item. Like, just don't get 2 items off that biome. That might be the actual answer. Because in reality, like, if your skill fainted and the first item that showed up was a weapon, you may not take that weapon because you simply don't need to take it. You like your weapons. But then later on, there is a skill. Yeah, it's not the first item you found, but it is the first skill you found. In which case, there's probably an argument where I should not have bought yet. I should have waited. Technically, there are some free... Well, it may not be a skill. There's a free item up here, which happened to be a weapon. So it could be kind of interesting if it's like, okay, if there was truly no skill on the entire biome, then yes, go ahead and buy the skills. But don't reroll. It has to be the first ones. It's a little complicated, but I think it works. $40? Is that 20 monsters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's more than 20 on the map. So we might be okay. So long as I don't get hit. Oh, something spawned there and, like, fell to its death. Thank you all for the feedback, by the way. Like I said, it's fun to do challenges, but it's also fun to make a challenge. And make it fun. Get snipped. Love scissors. 3 more. Nice, we got it. All right, we're faint free. Nutcracker's back on the table. Don't tell anyone you saw this. Oh, will it hit the lightning at the bottom? Oh, don't tell the devs. Do not tell the devs what you just saw. I took a screenshot of everyone in the chat right now. If this got out, I'll know who did it. All right, I don't have enough money to buy food or a health pot. I mean, I could buy food, I guess. But we cannot buy a health pot. I think I'll buy the food. All right. You should make it so you pick skill or weapon before a biome. And then pick only the first one of that category that shows up. I like that idea. Like, ideally, one or the other should show up. And then maybe you do still take the idea of if nothing, like literally nothing showed up in that category, you can buy. But I think the odds of that are like astronomically low. Okay. We did not faint, so we should be okay. Marzi, good to see you. My Valmont whip does bonus to Frozen. We don't have Root. We don't do damage to bleed on anything. It's a very unfortunate place to be. Heart of Ice works exactly one time. I mean, I think I can win. The issue here is that after the freeze wears off, it's like, what do I do? Does Scissors do better damage than Nutcracker? I feel like it does. I mean, we should be hitting with Valmont's whip no matter what to get back to Ice Grenade. Chat, spoiler territory. If you don't want to see the true boss of Dead Cells, back out now. Come back in, like... This might be a long one. Like 5 minutes. After this, we will be doing Teamfight Tactics. I gotta get into gold today, or else. Anyway, let's get in here. This was a long one. An hour 30? Typically, the Nuzlocks aren't that long, but we did, like, think about rules. There was some, like, weird clips I had to show. No, we cannot take the items in the kill doors. Those are banned. Wow, I get exactly one. How are those not crits? 200,000? That's not nothing. Take my sweet time here. Does it hit him? Oh, wow, a spike ball phase. That's really bad. My damage that low? Like, I'm hearing parts of the soundtrack I've never heard before. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Hit him! What a setup. I swear he's not actually getting frozen. Even though he should not be resisting that at all. Why did it not hit? Cosmetic hitbox? He's just a PNG? Wow. I have taken a lot of clips today. I was telling myself that I need to redo my intro screen for the stream. I have like a lot of old clips for the intro montage. Just today, I probably took a good 2 minutes of clips. We won! I don't say I'm proud of it, though. Wood between his legs? Some people pay good money for that. Enhance. What a setup. Slow it down. I swear he's not actually getting frozen. Even though he should not be resisting that at all. Alright, wait for it. Shift through my infantry, but I'm trying to wait to layer the ice with the infantry, since infantry does bonus to bleed. Alright. Frozen. Miss. That is like not possible. Because it's not that it only does damage on the tip, it only crits on tip. The entire whip does damage. I'm actually getting screwed here. And then in the end, I didn't get the critical 175. I mean, I still got probably the 175 non-crit. But that is very, very incredible. That is I have like 2,800 hours in this game. I have never seen that before a day of my life. Not even exaggerating. Why indeed. I agree. Wow. Sheesh. All right, spoilers are done, by the way. Wow, see? You never know what's gonna happen. 2,800 hours later. The Nuzlocke, I feel like that was a success. It was quite difficult. I think turning the health pots on was fine. I don't think it's like too easy if you have on timer. Permanent timer. That makes the danger like very real. And then the fainting part, it's a little bit wonky based on timing of when something faints. But I did find it to be quite fun at the end. And it made for some really funny moments. So I think I'm satisfied with the way how that went. If you like what you saw, I encourage you, make sure you're following. Get notified when we go live. I will be next gaming it though. We have a TFT segment to do. And I am once again in the danger zone. Right down here. I haven't lost a heart yet, but I am in the danger zone. We just have to get past these people. I need to get into top 40. And it's just win a lot of games, I guess. It cannot be that hard, right? So we will be next gaming over to that. Pling is here? Yeah, the only names I recognized were Ryan Higa. I think that might have been the only one I recognized, because the other folks moved up a bracket from beginner to casual. But I didn't play enough last season to go into casual. All right. Oh yeah, we did go into distillery. That's a problem. But it was either that or cursed infested shipwreck. So it's like pick your poison. All right. Change the game, change the title. I think I can just hop right in. I didn't really play offline. I think I maybe did 1 or 2 matches and that's it. Because I can only play 50% of my games offline. Like off stream. The others have to be on stream. I'm in Silver 2. So honestly, like, if I win 5 games today, I could probably get into gold. And then we happen to have a lot of people who know this game. So a lot of folks came in with some tips. Questions answered. There was a lot of good stuff. Was the permanent timer doing Dead Cells? The malaise meter is actually tied to the timer. So anywhere that the timer is paused, the malaise meter is also paused, and vice versa. So the game is, it's a cool way to do challenge without having to do a mod. It's just a button that you switch in the settings, and it just magically gives you more malaise. As if that's something you would want. By the way, I did submit a support ticket for my missing esports Pengu skin. I do not know if I have gotten an answer yet. Probably not. I'll check offline because I don't. I'll check my Outlook email to see if I got an answer.
You will know your place.
I don't have a lot of builds. I only have like 3 listed. And even then, like, I don't know if these are the builds to get us through. Primordian? I haven't tried Anima. Arbiter's in here. But we don't have Arbiter items, like LeBlanc item. Wow, look at all this. You're a Vanguard. Until we decide to do these 2. So Arbiter, you cannot see the effect of the law. Yeah, all of these are like AP characters, except LeBlanc, which is like an attack speed character.
They'll have to get through me.
It'd be nice to see what the Arbiter is. There's like attack speed ones, there's I think life ones. That's basically, I need Zoe to see what it is.
No fighting destiny.
We already have the TF done. Training dummy with increased health every 4 seconds. It zaps enemies. Sparring glove. Does anyone know? Can you put items on the training dummy? Like tank items on it? This is interesting. I should have checked what the Stargazer is. Gain gold after winning. So it's like win streak. Maybe you do this.
Rally to me.
And then still go with the Stargazer setup. I guess I better start winning ASAP. But like we can maybe start re-rolling. Now that I have a TF item here, guess I could just do this. Yeah, people slam stuff on their Teemos right away. LeBlanc is an attack speed champ. Yeah, so she splits into clones, and each clone attacks the enemy. It's basically Azir. She does the same thing Azir would be doing. Like maybe I go to 4 and slam these two. Like this. I hope that's not worse. Contested TF. And they've got the time breaker. So whenever they lose, they get rerolls. And if they win, they get XP. Okay. Yo, Mita Art, welcome on in. Over on the YouTube side. I think you just leave it. But I do need the 10 gold, so could sell this. I mean, I can wait to see if I win. I mean, this probably doesn't go back in anyway. Gain gold after winning player combat. Allies and empowered hexes gain stats. Stargazers gain more. And this could help, like, push towards my rerolls. Have you ever played Diablo 1? I have never played Diablo 1 at all. Our first Diablo was Diablo 3. Diablo 2, me and my wife played for probably like 2 days, maybe 8 hours. But we played a lot of Diablo 3. Like, we absolutely spammed the crap out of that game. On console. This could be when you reach 50 gold, get an anvil. If I could get a recurve bow, that'd be really nice. There's the Zoe, just to check what the Arbiter is. I could still maybe go into Arbiter LeBlanc. There's the other Stargazer. For interest, there's no attack speed thing in here. I mean, there's 3 attacks give ability power. But I don't know if I want to do that. They went to 5. That means I probably have to like turn this off. I need recurve bows and a lot of them. This thing's stacking. Yeah, because honestly, I'm not getting much of the Fate Weaver stuff. Like, I just got this Jax. Could technically, like, force the Zoe, but I don't think I need to do that, right? She just does Paddle Star. I don't think there's anything I need to do about that. We just have to get to 50 gold. I can't be spending too much money. She's Conduit, so that could be... Who's another Conduit? Victor? Horn's a good unit. He gets like a free item on himself. Can you all attack this? Oh my god, they're gonna freaking bleed out because no one attacked the Talon that was right in their face. Actually throwing. There's third Arbiter.
My eyes are open.
Passive attack steal bonus damage. She's Magic Fighter. Funny enough, they give her Giant Slayer. It's kind of weird. No recurve bows.
No fighting destiny.
Second AP item. I could maybe just slam this now. Knowing that's something that we'll see play. Then it's like, who do you put it on? Could slam these, or you wait for the LeBlanc. Surprisingly, NASA's did the most damage. Alright. It's like 2 more rounds of combat, and we'll be able to get an item. We'll finish our quest. And then I think once we get the LeBlanc on the board, we'll be in a better shape. Not gonna lie, I think Diablo 3 was probably the best of the current iterations. I think they tanked in quality. Honestly, I feel like what they're really good at is, not to say art, probably can't do that. Tier, my ally is healed. I don't think we're healing anyone. This could finish off my quest. Yeah, I think that was right.
Punk PLS.
Oh my god, I cannot get a recurve ball. Sorry, I'm gonna look at chat in just a second. Even Shroud? Spirit Visage? I don't want to slam that. Alright, I think we level here. Buy this. I'm just gonna go to 6. I know I'm gonna lose this combat anyway. And we look for better vanguards too. Yo, Militia. Or Miltia. No, it is Militia. I was about to say Miltia from Xenosaga? Thank you for the 3rd month. I appreciate that. You rewatched the Boy X video? Literally, basically just unlocked it. You only have 5 or 6 more weapon blueprints to unlock. Really like the tactics, throwing bullcrap. Yeah, they do have a lot of fun stuff on tactics that, like, it's tactical in a way. I thought that was a Vanguard. It's unfortunate.
They'll have to get through me.
That's the Bastion too? Mordekaiser's a Vanguard. And a Conduit. So, like, that synergy with our Victor. I mean, I guess, like, ideally you want to get to level 7. But as you see, I'm dying a little bit here. It's because I'm waiting on using these 2 duplicators on LeBlanc. Oh, wait, LeBlanc is freaking... She can't use it anyway. Oops. That's a misplay. Probably have to take this. The first time they fall below 40%, they freeze.
At peace with yourself, you will be.
Caitlyn's a Vanguard. No, Ilaoi's a Vanguard. That's actually good. Did you know there's a funny interaction with the Hand of the King when you wear the King's skin? Yeah, I would say I should know most stuff in Dead Cells. I would definitely be surprised if someone came up with something that I didn't know. She gets those items eventually. I think you probably just slam here.
Deny me no longer.
Still waiting on recurve bow. I guess this can always change. I'm gonna push to 7. Oh, technically this was the better Vanguard. Even though I think Ilaoi in general is a better unit. Wait, did she even heal? Was she supposed to freeze and heal? Oh, we're not getting the psionic on Victor. I wonder if that makes him, like, technically worse to use. Finally got that. Let's swap here. So that's a better unit. I mean, maybe there's a psionic we'll use eventually. And then Zoe comes out. Maybe you take these items off. Keep them here and then swap them. Alright, push! Push a T. Let's do this. Some, like, decently strong looking lobbies to start off with. We just don't have our carry yet. Zoe doing real damage with these paddle balls. Fire paddle ball dealing damage to the first target, and then more to others that it passes through. When it reaches destination, redirect to a distant enemy. Occurs 4 times. Wow. Psionic Brawler? Oh, we go to 7. Challenger. think I need Shepherd. I believe LeBlanc is a Shepherd. So eventually there is Vanguard Shepherd. That still makes it seem like Alawi's better. No recurve bows. That seems like a problem. Like maybe I should just forget about LeBlanc at this point, since I can't find items for it.
My eyes are open.
We're on 10%. I guess LeBlanc's on 8. Adaptive, Hand of Justice. I think Diana wants that, but I don't know if Diana can carry by herself. I feel like the answer is no. This is the first place player. I'm still sitting on TF. TF is providing us with nothing, I believe. Gain attack speed would be very good for us. Get 2 random 5 costs. Maybe it's that. That's a big Shepherd. Wait, okay, we might be back. Crap. That's not ideal. What does she do? That only buffs attacks. Once LeBlanc is in here, she gets that augment. Graves? Do I need to run Graves? I don't think I do. I think we push to 8. Oh wow, I still got destroyed here. Yeah, the Sona Psionic too. Third Shepherd. I don't think these are happening. Should probably put the Rage Blade on the Sona. Hurl a chunk of magnetic debris at nearest target without one. Does damage, sticks to them. If the enemy with debris dies, it passes it to next. Every 5 casts, do X. Oh wow, this person's strong. Yo, Torn! T1, 14 months. Torn, good to see you. Torn, I don't remember. Are you a Teamfight Tactics player? Sounds familiar. Sorry, Mita. I know that you have a lot of Dead Souls questions. I have TFT up right now. It might not be very easy to answer a lot of the Dead Souls stuff. Probably have to take this. Oh, that's attack speed, though.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Bard, Meeple Conduit. That's a Vanguard as well. Alright, we're on 8. Bard. No, that's Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank goes in.
Meet your fate.
There's the LeBlanc. I did not get the items off. So we have to move like all of these items onto LeBlanc. I didn't get a lot of the attack speed stuff that she wants though. That's a Vanguard too? Wow. Sorry, this is very much a learning experience for me right now. I've never ran this. It seems okay. Obviously, I'm bottom of the lobby, but this is me like trying to figure out how I get to this spot in a normal game.
My eyes are open.
We have to win maybe this round, maybe 2 rounds. We gotta get the LeBlanc to level 2. Wow, that's a tanky Cho'Gath. Both of these are Giga Tanks. And my LeBlanc's kind of frontlining. But because of where I put that Hex, I don't really have a good spot where I can move. Alright, I got one more in me.
Make it quick.
Recurves. I think it's fine. Unfortunately, I didn't read what the other thing was.
My god doesn't want peace.
They'll have to get through me.
Okay, we
Those
hit.
fools underestimate me.
I don't know how to maneuver this to not have her get hurt. I have a lot of Diana. I'm at 3 Vanguard. Mordekaiser's not in. Oh my god. I can't get to this Xayah. Dang. That was close. Is this game not on Steam? No, Riot stuff is all through the Riot launcher. Yeah, I didn't really have the LeBlanc items. Even from the beginning. It took me a long time to reach the attack speed item. And even then, the actual buff for Arbiter was not scaling attack speed. It was ability power on hit. So maybe there's a world where, like, you can't do that. I'm willing to... Maybe... Is Snapshot the right button? Oh, I think it's when I exit, I can save it. I'm willing to save it to, like, iterate on it a little bit. Even though it's an 8th place comp. So only doable if I have the right items and the right arbiter. All right, first learn of the day. We're in box boot camp for streamer tournament for TFT. Set 6. This is all Greek. Set 16 streamer tournament. Okay. Again, we can just go with our classic setup. But I am still trying to like see what other comps I could do. We also have the website. This is what the website had.
Come out and play.
LeBlanc Karma. Fast 8. So I did get to 8. We did not have Karma. I didn't slot in this. It doesn't mention Sona at all. It does have Shepherd. But like I said, LeBlanc has some very specific item requirements. I guess she needed the Rage Blade. So maybe that was a mistake I made, was the no Rage Blade.
I've got this space time on
I think I had it on someone random. Time Breaker Replicators.
I never rest.
Can look for this for now. Regarding Dead Cells, did you ever do a Sonic Carbine build or run? Yeah, I think when we were looking for like top 3 tactics, we did a couple of streams trying to figure out what those are gonna be. And Sonic Carbine did show up for one of them to try. We didn't end up doing it, but it was there to try at least. Who's the other? Oh, she's a Stargazer. Stargazer today. Mark the highest health enemy. Allies and empowered hexes gain attack speed. And heal for damage when the marked enemy dies. Interesting, I guess. Every 4 attacks an ally takes. That one I struggle with. Gain XP. Your 5 cost champions have stats. Not doing this. I don't think I'm doing this. Oh, wow, that's hard. Okay, we'll do the Jax. Since we know that is a thing.
100%.
I don't know what Jax is gonna want. He probably wants this regardless. So it turns him into a magic fighter. Your strongest Jax becomes a magic fighter, deals bonus magic damage on attack, and gains stacking attack speed on cast. So I think he's gonna want maybe Adaptive Helm? That's not this. I think it comes from Null Plate or Null Mantle. Maybe Protector's Vow. Mana at the start gives him a good starting point on building attack speed.
Doing it.
At least I hope those are all things that actually will happen and or will work. Maybe I could have kept the Timekeeper. to try to farm up some Stargazer pieces. We would have needed the Milio. Wait, I'm on Stargazer 3? No, I'm on Stargazer 2. I thought for sure I was on Stargazer 3 already. Does it automatically have things on the field? Chart different constellations every game. We don't need these. Oh, it's because oh my god, I see what happened. Crap. It's because I put her in. I think ideally we still want the Nova to go along with this. Because I don't think there's a not Star Keeper. I don't think there is a Time Bastion to use along with this. Y'all better start doing some damage. I mean, I guess these people are like stacked with stuff. Oh, my Jax could use one of these. So we need recurve bow. And I feel like we need some kind of mana option. All right, mystery loot with that. I don't think you do this because I think we have to reroll. Might as well. All right, so we can save that for Bloodthirster. Level. Because we have to get to, what, level 6 to start rolling stuff for him. Dang, we aren't even... I don't have a single tiered up unit at all. I feel like in a way I'd rather keep the rerolls until I get to the next level. Yeah, like this Cho'Gath by itself is already like kind of big. Maybe I do reroll. Want a little bit of a lose streak, which I think gives you better items on these Realm of Gods things. Yeah, also the lower your placement, the better your rewards. So even if you are losing, like at the bottom of the lobby, you are still getting something out of it.
Let's finish this quickly.
We probably don't need the Talons if we're running this, but it's like whichever one levels up first. Yeah, I think I do at least a couple rerolls. Alright, that's all I'm willing to do. Everyone's checking my character out. I mean, maybe there's a world where you swap the Jax and the Aatrox. Let Aatrox soak a little more aggro so the Jax survives. You think it really sucks that support doesn't work with Owl and Dead Cells? Yeah, there was a time where Owl used to be brutality. So there's probably been a lot of thought around at least that thing itself. I don't think I just like push all my XP straight to 6. Doesn't seem super smart. And then we have like no econ.
No fighting destiny.
It's a lot of component anvils. It's Bloodthirster. Oh my god, I almost put on the wrong thing. Alright. We have stuff. That's good. Alright, let's hold. I can maybe do 1 reroll. Nice. Could buy this and then sell a Talon.
I'm on the job.
If I have to. I think that Jack's gonna be kind of big. Stargazers and Empowered Hexes gain more heal. Oh, gain more and heal for 10%. Not everyone gets the healing when the target dies. Gain a Giant's Belt after champion starts combat with more than 3,600. Gain a Warmogs. I don't think it's this. That's econ. This is like assuming I'm winning. I could get like 2 Warmogs, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. And we can't do that either. I guess it's this. And then we have to get a Giga Tank at some point. 36,000 life. I think that doesn't happen unless you run a Brawler. Oh, I maybe should have gone to 6 here. Good bounce. Can TF do it? Wow, they did it. Dang, I should have gone for the money on kills. Brawler, Marauder. I think I should probably look for Brawlers. I think that's the only way for me to get the free Warmogs. Bastions only get armor. I do not believe there's a Stargazer Brawler. There's a Vanguard. It's a big Belveth back there. Oh my god, we might not be able to get... Look at all these tier 2 units. Holy crap. I'm not contesting any of those. I guess I probably could slam this on my TF. It's just, like, ideally... Unless I can go on Xayah. I don't know who would want a Jeweled Gauntlet in this kind of team. With these. Like, who uses Jeweled Gauntlet? Next time you star up, gain gold. Yeah, I could still use a Rage Blade, actually. And maybe you just Rage Blade the Jax. Forget about the TF. Kaisa showed up. Alright, so... Talon... Kaisa... And then we start rolling for Jax.
Don't cross me.
Wow, really? It's unfortunate. My Jax insta died. This is the first place player, so I'm not all that surprised. That's a big brawler. Pantheon is Timekeeper. Alright, I think... I think it's more like this.
Let's wrap this up.
I don't know if you keep buying these fizzes. Alright. Better Jax. He's killing. Jax has figured out how to hit people. That's good. Brawler Marauder. Nova Brawler. I think we have to keep the Bastion.
Protect what is pure.
I don't know if I want to buy this kind of stuff. I think TF is a good unit.
Against any weapon, any army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
It is another brawler, but I don't think it goes in. I think it's the wrong brawler. IE. It's like, I wonder who the second carry would be. They really enjoyed these two carrying. But it's like, I don't think I'll get that many attack speed items for both of them. Yeah, I keep looking for Jax. Not getting distracted. I think I pass some Timekeepers. Psionic Marauder. Just the Pantheon. Jax died somehow.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Echo for eons.
Three components. Allies in pairs gain stats. Divine artifacts. Think I need item. Pull units. Execute low HP. Oh wow, that could be big. Is that better than Rage Blade? I'd say the tough part right now is trying to figure out how to get more damage. Just more damage. I think it has to be these two in the back. But I just don't like Caitlyn. Alright, I see the executes activating. So that's working. And then we just need some kind of backline pressure. Plus I gotta level up the Jax still. That was a bad level up.
I'm on the job.
So I guess we are looking for Caitlyn's. Maybe I have to ignore the brawler thing for right now.
Need me to hold back?
Doing it.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Like, I'm passing all things that I think I will eventually want. Almost wonder if you have to move the Jax. Because, like, he's starting off in the front, and maybe that's, like, he could be in some other spot. I need recurve bows. That is Ionic. I need life, too.
Think cosmic, like this.
It's a big unit. Because, like, if we opt out of these two, if I had that Xayah, I think. They'd both be kind of competing for items. Oh, that's what that is?
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, I think we keep looking for the Jax. Maybe even roll further down.
Old man with a lamp.
I need one more Jax. Oh wow, he has the same item I do. I got executed before he did! Alright, we rolled down. Just roll to 0. We gotta get into the top 4. The size matter may have been a misplay.
Doing it.
Alright. It's a lot of XP. Or if this is a better unit than her. Just trying to get Jax out of that spot. Please. I was gonna say, oh my god, why are you stop attacking her? Why is this game so troll?
Anyone. I remain unmatched. Let's end this on a high note.
AP? Think you just take it? Did I finish this quest? I might not survive. Still not enough HP.
I got this.
Unfortunate. I don't think I want to sit on these two. I feel like what I'm looking for is Brawler still. Looking at the site, they go Rast, which is just like a generic tank. This thing right here. In place of that, that's just, oh wow. I think it's this. It's like I have to think. Pass to Caitlyn. Just rolling down because we are on death's door. Jax is trying his best to live. Oh my god, he found the right target. That's so big. Oh my god, I need so many fights.
I'm on the job.
I just don't trust where we are damage-wise. Oh, I don't need to be running this. We are on Rogue. Definitely wish I had the other, the Tom Kench. I guess I should have checked to see how much damage the Fizz was doing. Alright, Jax died. We might be dead here. Alright, I get one more. God reward round.
Congratulations. You have earned my contempt.
That should be enough.
I'm on the job.
Oh, we did have a rogue with this. Alright. Slight misplay. Sorry, chat. Should check to see. I did not see rogue down here. It must have been like truncated or something. 3,600. I am literally 1 HP away from getting that, and that's probably by design. I can check to see if someone else gets that much. $22.68. No, he has more HP. Wow. Oh. What a downgrade. I didn't think... I guess that's all there is to it. I did not think. I didn't know that could be a problem. I need one more Caitlyn. Oh my god. I need 2 people to drop to even get into top 4. You know, guarantee, like, look at these. Everyone's killing each other. I mean, maybe you do. I just wish there was a Stargazer brawler so I can take the Talon out. Damage-wise, Talon and Fizz did actually no damage. If anything, this comes out and Xayah goes in. Or the other brawler. I can't put in another brawler. That's the problem.
Stay out of my way.
Second one of these. Okay.
Wrap this up.
Have to keep the star. It's probably this goes in. And take this out. This is giving something though. Allies heal for 12%. I don't know when that happens.
No fighting destiny.
Maybe you don't do it. Wow, we got into top 4. Alright. We got a dub already on the board. And I'm really just rolling down all my money. Too late for Graves. And I think Graves costs money. I think it's this. Oh, but we lose the Stargazer. Yeah, I can't not have the Stargazer. It's the attack speed, it's the max HP, it's doing too much. Can they kill this? Oh my god, they actually got it. Oh my god, we're in top 3. This is nowhere near ideal at all. Who's the other brawler? Oh, it's only Tom Kench as like top ranked brawler. They're spamming me with these fizzes. Yeah, I would think the only other thing I could do here is put in a different Stargazer, like Nunu, as a frontliner, and take out the Talon. Because all Talon is doing is trying to frontline. Oh, we lost. My entire backline got deleted by a single Fiora. With items, so that is fair. I mean, I did not think I would get even close to what I got just now. I probably don't need to save that. I think I understand what went in. Basically, Jax with items. And I think that's fine, just considering it Jax plus items. Alright. 1-1. I feel like that was a long match. And people have already done like 70 games? Alright, so these are the top ranked people on the board right now. And again, this is where we're trying to get it. I am down here. So I have to get past the danger zone today, which is gold. Like, literally, I have to get into gold today. The first place player has played 115 games. Second place, 70. Third place, 103. To give you an idea of how many games I have played, I am currently at, oh god, I'm at 16. I've played 1/10 of the games that everyone else has played. That's kind of incredible.
You will know your place.
And that one, I feel like that took a long time. So what in the world? Yo, Strix, good to see you. Strix, how do I do 100 games today of Teamfight Tactics? I can't believe people have already done 100 games.
Pathetic.
Same strat. Make adjustments depending on what shows up.
I'm on the job.
This could be nice. LeBlanc angle, even though like my LeBlanc game didn't do like super great. Crap. Oh my god, I didn't even buy the one I wanted in the first place. Stargazer today, when a champion dies, it's sacrificed. And then there's a sacrifice bonus. Timebreaker.
No time to wait.
No fighting destiny.
100 today. Can't help with that one. Gold should be doable. No items magic resist. It's probably the best thing, right? Recurve bow? I need that, actually. Like, I actually need that? Okay. Lock it in. If we end up having to go with this, I don't think I mind. Are you supposed to just slam this? No, it could be a Kraken. Wow, Nasus. Well, not level 1. It's a 2-star Nasus. That's, like, strong. A lot stronger than I thought. Strix, have you been enjoying the new set? I read somewhere that the Chinese version of TFT Mobile actually has the old set. Like, both are running at the same time.
Let's wrap this up.
I passed Akali, actually, for full Nova. But there's a world where we don't get Stargazer fast enough. Actually, yeah, I guess Maokai should have gone in over Talon. New set's fun. patch has been a little rough since people are spamming the same comps. As in, it's too easy to get certain comps. Because I would imagine if everyone's running like the same thing, it should be contested, I would think.
I got this.
Brawler. Sit on a brawler until 5. No Milio yet. Wow. That's always fun. What's my favorite Dead Cells weapon, low-key? I think I have a lot of fun using Bladed Tonfa still. I think it just looks impressive. May not be the best item, but sometimes it's cool to just show off a little bit. Tank. I actually need that. I'll get another Maokai.
An arrow should not question its course.
So don't take that. Because I would assume like it could potentially duplicate that thing, and that's not what I want. And then what? Do we somehow swerve into Nova build? Kindred Nova? I think I do. I still have not gotten any of Stargazer. But I don't have a Kindred Nova saved. So I'm kind of just playing this by ear. Which is fine. They've got the Time Breaker set up. Free rerolls, XP on win. And allies get attack speed. That's kind of sick. But I don't think there's a Timekeeper that we can just splash in. It would have to be a Brawler Timekeeper. I think there is one.
No time to waste.
Is this PBE? No, I don't know if this has a different PBE, but no, this is regular server. This is live. I think this set is maybe a week old. Do I buy this? I think all the items go on Maokai anyway. All the tank items. That's a Stargazer.
100%.
But I feel like we have kind of opted out of Stargazer at this point. Yeah, new set. And it's pretty good. I would say I'm actually enjoying it. Last set, of course, was a banger, but I am actually liking this. The god choices are probably the most fun part. And no carousel to worry about.
only you could.
Infinity Edge. She already has precision, so I don't think you do that. I guess we chill. Like, I'm sitting on like a completed Ezreal, just waiting on, I guess, Pantheon for this slot, and then Ezreal on level 6. Oh wow, we got the AFKer. Watch me still lose somehow. Wait, didn't I lose against this person? Oh wait, they're not AFK! I got baited! Alright. Obviously, gotta be careful though. There's people who are quite strong. Gain gold and XP after player combat. If there's no items on bench, get XP. Slam. 10-second heal would be okay, I guess. Next 1-cost champion is 3-star. It's like just Caitlyn? You'd have to roll. Do you really roll for that? I guess you sell the Caitlyn's. Yeah.
Let's wrap this up.
Do you run 2 Caitlyn's though? That'd be troll, I think. Grant allies 20% attack speed. Do you get 2 20% Caitlyn's? Oh wow, we kind of melted on the front line. I don't think you run 2 Caitlyn's. That seems not good. This person also went to 6. Dang. That's a good unit to have this thing on, right? Oh wow, contested Nova? Why does Aatrox have damaging items and winning? You know, this whole time I've been playing Aatrox as a tank. It seems as though he is not a tank at all. He is damage for sure. That's my other Maokai. It's like, I don't need this. Blue buff. I think it's this.
Join me with Dance Cosmic.
He has the augment that makes Aatrox into a damage dealer, like the Jax. Oh, wow. Wait, does every level 1 champ have... No, not every level 1, because we would have seen that by now. At least I would assume I would have seen that by now. Really? Attack tank? Seems quite odd that I'm finding all of this. I guess if you go to Nova 5 and then this is your 6th unit, I don't know how good that is. I must have passed Pantheons or something. I don't know why I have not. At least I do not think I've seen a Pantheon. Could I add you on Steam, or is my friends list full? It's definitely not full. I think my Steam is public, if you just search for it. Slow push. Still haven't dropped this thing yet. Gain durability for 2 seconds, healing a ton, slash forward in a line, dealing physical instead of the magical. Wow, he got kind of destroyed. I feel like I do not have items for this Caitlyn still. That was a big Samira, too. I could use a Kali. We don't have the emblem. I don't know if that matters. It'd be sick to have. Wow, it's spatula plus sparring glove. I was like, how easy is it to get a spatula?
Stay out of my way.
Maybe could have done second Rage Blade. Attack tank. Still haven't seen a Kali yet. Where can you find my Steam? Somewhere I have Curator. Is that in the description of a video? It might be in the description of the live stream. My Curator. We have a couple of curations already for different games. Not that. Probably this. Spatula. Okay. I think that's the move. I'm gonna just slam this here because I don't know who it goes on. Does she do AP? Attack fighter, magic tank, attack tank, attack marksman. There's like no AP Nova user. Alright, I think we hard roll for this Rost. Wow. I don't think we care about the TF. Eventually that becomes a Kali. We won't sell it though. I don't know what to do with these AP items. Who's challenger? Kindred? Yes.
My eyes are open.
Talon about to eat up my whole back line.
Let's go.
Oh wow. She is just dying to whatever Xayah's doing. That was a level 1 Xayah. I might have to split her and TF. That could be the Aatrox. I think that's fine.
Let this be a warning to the rest.
Bait Weaver, I think that's fine. And that'll be the rest of my backline damage. TF out, Corki in.
All will
Oh, we're
end
hitting everyone, I think.
in time.
Alright, so we slam these. Bench full. Nice. Then maybe we do this.
Let's end this.
Corki attack caster. Does some AP. Oh wow, we still died. The Giga Aatrox got me. Kind of surprised about that. I should be rolling too, and not paying attention. What's going on up there?
Let's go.
I said this was gonna go in a different brawler. I can't buy that? Okay. Hopefully this does something. Oh my god, he got destroyed by something. We need more backline damage? I mean, I guess we need to really get this. I have 30 HP and it feels like not enough. I need AD items. I think it has to be this, unfortunately. I know he already crits. Missed a good brawler.
A bargain is due.
Keep rolling. Crap, I need Kindred in here at some point.
All will know us in time.
Okay, I think we hit. Alright, so from here, we have to go to 8. I don't think this is worth my money. 48 to level. It's like maybe 2 rounds they have to waste. Definitely don't reroll. Alright, I don't think I lose on this round. Famous last words. 16. I don't know how much I lost on the last one. Every 3 rounds, Tom Kinch grants a reward. Oh wow, they have a Giga Tank. Oh, I had a Kali and I could have just sold that one Akali. That's so sad. I think Kindred's better with these items. And we're close to level 2 Kindred. Was this the Giga Aatrox? I don't think it is. I don't know where that person is. Oh my god, it's so hard to get into top 4. Hand of Justice? Stone Plate? I need damage. Nice. Alright, chill. We chill here. Wow, I've never seen a tier 3 Ezreal. Wow, Caitlyn's kind of popping off. Really? I am very surprised. Are these not good Kindred items? I mean, this is bad. I don't have a Reforger, though. This is Challenger. We have the Fate Weaver. I don't think you just get this for no reason. Hey, technically I could try to roll. I don't think you keep this. Trauma Lasagna. What a good name. Oh, this is the Giga Aatrox. We won. We have not secured top 4 yet. Oh, we did. Wait, I thought that person had 9 HP still. I guess it hadn't deducted the damage yet. So we are looking for... I don't know what. Maybe just a better item than Jeweled Gauntlet. The Jeweled Gauntlet's okay.
They had it coming.
Second Sona. 60 to level up. Could get rid of that. I honestly think it's damage. And I think you roll for Corki.
The bargain is due.
Corki and Tom Kench, I guess. Was this Cho'Gath? Tanked me. Oof. I think the Bastion was... Oh my god, it came back again. In place of that, we lose our Brawler. Oh wait. Oh crap, it is this. That might be a problem. Okay, that might have been a problem. Corki was smart and moved, but these folks cannot move. So we reposition the sword because whoever's within the AoE of the sword gets an attack speed bonus. But I think the only thing I could do there is like see who I was fighting against and then try to reposition against it. Apparently I had a champion duplicator too. I don't know when I got that. Dang, only plus 11. I like that. That was fun. I'll save it. Nova plus Emblem. I don't know how you would make this any stronger. And if we look at... If we net deck it, right? I'm sure there is one in here. Nova Marauders. So they decided... You do have the Tom Kench. They actually have the Nova on Master Yi. Master Yi is a Marauder. To go with who? Akali. Which to me is like kinda odd. They dropped Caitlyn. I guess the issue is that I had Caitlyn here. Kindred items, attack speed stuff. Yeah, see, this is the setup with the Bastion thing. It's like right here. I mean, I don't think my version was bad. And I don't see any other Novas. It was fun. I would say that was fun in general. Alright, keep it going. You have over 500 games on Steam. Yeah, and for how many actually are over, let's say 100 hours, it's probably like 15 games over 100 hours. But then multiple games over 1,000 of those 10. Maybe not multiple. Maybe a handful. Some games I play once and then don't play again. Remember, we are doing content over here, so of course, like, sometimes we'll have a game, we'll show it once, and then that's it. Did I ever play Summon Aeterna? I did. I actually have it on the tier list. The roguelite tier list. I ranked it kinda low, but only because I have another video where it's like, I can't tell if this game is good. Some parts of it are amazing. And then some parts of it are definitely, not the most cooked. But outside of that, it's like, that's 50-50. For every one good thing, there's something that's maybe not so good. Oh, sorry, Strix, I missed your thing there. Not every one costs. There's 3 in this set. And there's also 3 that are 2 costs. Oh, so Jax was a 2 cost. That makes sense. Meeple start? I do not think I've had a single successful Meeple game. Samira start. It's just Space Groove vertical, right? Like, you don't have to actually think about it. Vanguard, Bastion. Because this is just a good unit in general. I don't think I have a Space Groove save. We already don't have an item for her. Space Groove has Nami.
May I jump in?
It's probably not terrible. We need to look for Sniper. Vanguard. Vanguard might be more important to start off with. Brawler. I do not believe there's a Space Groove Brawler. Randomize items. Get a Briar Jinx Alawi. That's Anima squad. Bloodthirster. Might just do Epoch. Some people just slam. Oh yeah, Teemo. Teemo was an AP user. I could do this. Teemo does the same thing he always does. Poison people. And then we look for tier. Apparently lots of tiers. And we'll be good. Played a lot of Gungeon, a lot of Deep Rock. TF2, Hades 1 and 2. Yeah, there's a lot of games to dump hours into, that's for sure. Oh, we gotta turn this off.
May I jump in?
That's why when some people ask me, like, what's my favorite of whatever kind of game, it's like, it's kind of hard to just go with a generic category, because so many things are very good. Like, I would net deck to try to find a space groove, but honestly, what I prefer to do is look to see what items some of these champions work well with. Because sometimes it'll be like, oh, Teemo, you never want to go Jeweled Gauntlet. Instead, you want Morello. Or Samira, you never want Deathblade. I mean, Deathblade's probably good. You never want Hand of Justice. I think that's the only thing that makes sense there. Assassin Rogue. For each second in the groove, grant attack speed. Yeah, just Nami. Space Groove Replicator. Have I been on the Pragmata hype train? You want to play it yourself after playing the demo? I have not played it myself. I was considering doing it for Capcom stuff. I need this. But especially because this came up, there's no way I'd have a time slot to play something like that. But everyone seems to really like it. And to be fair, the last Capcom, like, new IP I played was Kunitsugami, and I thought that was also really fun. I thought that Exoprimal was really fun. Let's go to 5. Just to be able to put that in. I think we'd still rather have the sniper unit. They can't just tank by itself. I guess you could do this, right? Anima Vanguard. Probably better than Mordekaiser. Magic Assassin, so she might eventually get that large rod. Yeah, I think this was better. I'm gonna sell these. It's like not gonna happen. I don't know if you want to try to go for the anima. It might be like asking for too many things at once. If there's an anima sniper, maybe. Timebreaker, Meeple, Stargazer. Wait, I think it was Ezreal Pantheon. No, Pantheon's not a freaking Vanguard. The Stargazer Vanguard. And Stargazer Sniper. That stuff's really far out. How have I not finished this freaking Nasus yet? I don't think I take these. Both Anima and Space Groove. Thornmail. Finally. Magic tank. Health scaling. You probably... Red buff would be nice. I feel like this could even go Titan's Resolve. We'll go to 6 and then start rolling, I think. Try to finish this off. What rank am I? I am silver 2. I have to get into gold. Ideally, like gold 3 today. That is a lot. I saw some people use some kind of overlay to show their current rank. There's a TFT Academy overlay that asks you to download their app. I just want like an on-stream overlay. Oh god. The BFs are nice. Like, this could help me reach my characters. But I think you go this. I feel like this is a throw. It's not even the ones I want. Let's level. I don't have the sniper. Get replicators now. That's sniper, but we already have it. Wow. Meeple Bastion. Is like the odds of getting the third anima versus the third meeple, but like maybe this is better anyway.
Everybody panic.
Oh, we gotta go to 7 to get Samira's. Seven helps us get to the Nami as well. So we can finally use this. Sag, you play on EU? Do you have to play on EU? I would be like TFT, especially this set. Like, there's no lag in this set because there's no carousel. I'm surprised the ranks wouldn't be just global in that case. Another AP. This is Nashor's.
I will guide thy hand.
Wow, no one's taking this. Why does no one want Evelyn? Is she bad? No way. It's a big sniper. To be on 3 sniper, we already don't have Meeple. Maybe that's how that person got a tier 3 one of those. Attack caster. Just gonna slam it for now. Can Boyax get root damage bonus affix? It actually can. It can get that self synergy. Yeah, my Samira is still a little bit weak. Oh, wow. Please! Alright, we got it. I'm a level over. Alright.
You will be.
I don't know if this stays. That person's watching me. Can just slam this.
May I jump in?
Wait. How do I get to 3 meeple? It's a little bit of a hit. Nara comes back in. I sell off my tier 3 Ezreal, who is doing like the most damage.
Woo! Shake it.
Bastion. There's no Meeple Vanguard. What in the world is that? Oh wait, there's a Meeple Bastion.
It's about to go.
I gotta take that item off. I might look to go to 8 here. I need to finish off the freaking Samira. I should be fine. I can coast a little bit. Yo, Cinzy, good to see you. How's the run going? Today, we're like looking pretty good. I don't know how bad this lobby's gonna turn, but I think we are kind of good right now. I have frontline. I don't know what I just saw.
Now this I like.
It's another meeple. Does she do AP? She does some AP. I have no frontline items. He's just building his own items. So I guess I have to put my completed stuff on him. Oh wow, they got executed. Oh, is Bard doing that? Guess I buy this and sit on it. I think I just sold a Space Guardian that I needed. Oh wow, she absolutely popped off. So Space Groove. Well, we have to get this Nami. I think that's what we're waiting for is Nami. We probably don't care about the sniper at this point. I know we have this still. Ezreal is doing some kind of damage, at least a tiny portion. But there may be a world where we just sell off the Ezreal. Like, he's just here as a sniper. He is enabling Samira, though. Which makes me not want to just sell it off. Summon the Flying Saucer over the current target. Deals damage per second. Bonus damage to tanks. If the enemy under it dies, it could be abducted. Wow. Maybe that's why I saw it was an abduction. I actually need this.
There is great power in the lust of mortals.
A lot of people are gonna take 5 damage. Alright. Bro, I just found your channel the other day. You're hella annoying. Hella entertaining. I don't know why I went hella annoying there. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. This one's for you. Give me both these. Oh, we have to get 5 Space Groove. Alright, so we are on 3 Meeple, which is giving us bonus HP and bonus effects. That sniper. Take him out, take Porky out, put in Meepsy. Still don't have Nami. There's Nami. All right. I think we roll. I don't need Meepsy. And of course I am sitting on a duplicator too, but I'd rather duplicate the Bard if I can help it. Ooh, wow, we killed no one. It's a really big Aurelian Soul. Look at all these items. They have so much stuff off these thief gloves. It's just 1 billion thief gloves. Alright.
The gods are watching.
I need Samira items. That's a second Nashor's. Oh, we have pairs.
Wash them away. Do we have to? It's about to get
I am in control.
I think we gotta finish this off. Alright. I think maybe we look to go to 9, even though I would like to finish off this. I would love to get the tier 2 Bard here. 60 to go to 9. Oh my god. I got executed. We almost killed the Talon. I could probably survive 2 more. I was gonna say this might be top 4 capable, but bottom of the lobby just cleaned up. Didn't finish off my Samira. Is there a chance we take the items off of her? Put them on Nami instead? No, she's still doing the most damage. You're a conduit?
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like fun.
If I lose here, I think I'm going straight to 60. Like, straight through 60 XP. I think the, like, couple of rounds, people just got really strong. So we need another power spike or else we just lose. That was 17 damage. I'm down to 14. Really good set of brawlers here. That's big.
There is mischief in the stars.
I needed this, apparently.
They smell like farts.
Magic Fighter.
Destroy Disco. After our victory,
Maybe take these items. What was this supposed to be? This was supposed to be this, I think. Everyone got stunned for some reason. Okay, that looked good. It took everything in my body to do that. Adaptive Helm. Every 2 seconds, call down a bolt. Active. I think it is Adaptive Helm. Sucks I took all the items off of this. That's Sniper. I need the Meeple. 3 Sniper. Maybe that's not bad. I was gonna go Conduit. Damage-wise, might be better. Because the Bard did do some damage there, and we still need a leveled up Bard. This thing is stunned forever. Oh my god, the UFO didn't get it. Big knock-up. Top 4, alright. Alright, we're in there. We're getting LP. Dang. One too late. This person's actually full meeple from the look of it. Oh no, the fizz! Someone do something about this fizz! Okay. So we have the tier 2 Bard. I'm gonna swap them. Oh wait, they were not in pairs. It's an odd conduit. Is there a better conduit than this? Maybe Victor? Aurelian Soul. I don't have Vanguard. That's my Blitzcrank. It's like, would I rather have Vanguard to keep Blitzcrank alive? Maybe. That's Bastion.
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the
I don't know why I'm buying these.
But I wanted to dance.
Just run 2 of them. That'd be funny.
Sinking to disco music.
I will destroy disco.
What a hit. Maybe you put that on the Blitzcrank instead. I'm gonna literally run 2 Blitzcranks. I don't even have tank items on my Rammus. Alright. Oh, I need these points so bad. What is this? What is this game? This is Teamfight Tactics, if you've never seen this before. I don't think there's much more I can do here. Top 2. Maybe there's a world where I should have put that here just to have a completed item. I think it's fine. Oh no! The fizz! Oh my god, we got it! Let's go! Oh my god, these games... This is silver! How is this silver? That is, like, incredibly difficult. Alright, I guess we're saving this one. I don't think it was perfect. This was basically like, okay, Samira's gonna carry us for a while, and then eventually we're gonna just opt out of Samira. And the, like, 5-star units are gonna do so much better. But people are doing 100 games. That's like game 17 for me. Just to show you all what I'm working with here. The goal. We're in the danger zone right now, and I guess, like, it's not immediate elimination. We lose 3 hearts, but, like, the danger zone keeps going up. So I essentially have to play the game a lot. And last I checked, this was me at 16. Like 16 games. The rank 1 person right now in our bracket, so this is beginner's bracket, 115. 70 for second place. 103 for the 3rd place person. In this bracket. It's so many games. And, like, again, I would love to be competitive. I would also love to sleep and eat. I'm sure people just eat and sleep on stream. I remember last set
No
for Box Boot Camp, Baru did 24 hours.
Mortals must succeed.
Just on a whim. Like, wasn't even planned at all. It's just, hey, I'm gonna just grind. And then it was the next day at that point. Oops. At that point, you gotta turn camera off. And I'm like straight up, either I'm non-verbal or y'all are getting like the absolute minimum. Anima? I've never played Anima before. But we technically have like the Shepherd for the Alawi. I of course don't have one saved. You are a magic caster. Alawi is what? Vanguard Shepherd?
They'll have to get through me. Knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
Open 2 hex rifts, hacking enemies for 4 seconds, dealing damage. Damage is split. Hacked enemies take more damage. When the hack ends, true damage is dealt. Sounds fun. Well, that's a better Vanguard. Nashers. Did someone for Anima want Nashers too? This is attack speed for sure. Roll a die, get rewards. Every 8 damage to heroes but get 2 gold. Random emblem. Not that. The emblem's tempting. I would hate for it to be something I don't know how to play. Sniper. Can't necessarily say that helps us.
They'll have to get through me.
Holder gains sniper trait and +1 attack range. Four. She still has to walk up. I mean, ideally, this goes on not Gwen. It's like if there's an Anima assassin, it goes on that.
My eyes are open. They'll have to get through me.
Alright, this is tough. Yo, Mita, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. The stress was real, but we made it work. Yeah, this was surprisingly, I mean, it's fun. Like, every single time I am having fun, just to say that. I'm just surprised that these silver lobbies are this difficult. I mean, maybe I am true silver, right? The games are only as hard as how good you are. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. Quick shout out real quick. Speedy, we got big learns and big wins so far. Oh wow, they did the same thing. I think their Marauder might be better. Actually, I wonder if... There's sometimes anti-synergy when you put range on this, where it doesn't actually reach. Yeah, Jinx is challengers. Like, technically, this is what I want to put in. Wow, those are lots of 3-cost units. Well, I guess it's just 2. I also have 2, but not both of them are in. Gonna heavily recommend you try the next RuneScape League. Are we talking about the new RuneScape thing that came out like a year ago? Not old school RuneScape and not RuneScape 2. They came out with something else? Is that what you're referring to? I need this. All 3-cost units, the first one you buy is free. I think I just sell. We still need Jinx. A 3-cost Alawi at this level would be very, very nice. It's Samira. Wait, no, we're not running Space Groove. So I guess it's this?
Eyes are open.
What'd I just get? Oh, it's just free. It's not nearly as impressive as I thought. When you spin mana, get ability power. Combat start for each level. Slam this. The on attack might have been better. Replicator. So again, I haven't really tried Anima before. Alright, there's that. How we slot this in? Third Anima? I mean, it would be taking this out. I guess this only works on level 6.
My God.
Alright, so that's that. I'd hate to do that. I mean, she's getting attack speed. I have to take that off, too. I just, like, sitting on a 2-star Lissandra on my bench seems wrong. When you lose combats, you get tech. When you win... Oh, you get 2 per takedown. On 100, you get an anima weapon. And if you get 6 units... which only can happen with an emblem. Like, how do you make the emblem? Giant spell? Let's turn this off. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna sell this. You are a magic tank. AP. Still have to take this off. Jinx in this patch is actually good. I feel like every other Jinx lately has been terrible.
Feel the sun's glory.
Kraken. I still need a sniper of some kind. Eventually it's Jhin, I think. Guess technically it could be some. Oh wow, that's it. It could technically be Samira, just as a good unit. But right now we're getting nothing off this sniper. We still have Vanguard. Three Shepherd. Primordian Rogue. Challenger. Challenger gets attack speed. Other Challenger is Misfortune, who can get Replicator to go with Lysandra. So I think we keep the Lysandra. We get third Challenger, Misfortune. Anima only ever goes to 3 unless you have the emblem. So it's like you kind of already have to start swerving into something else while only keeping the 3. Exile, get gold, get a bunch of champions. Duplicators, lesser. I think that's actually okay. Two random emblems. Oh, board and bench. Oh my god, I was almost about to click that. Unlucky. I'll try to get the max here. I didn't buy that Samira. Yeah, she kills. Hey, that does real damage. You can't make the emblem? Wait, what do you mean you can't make the anima emblem? It's not like spatula plus giant's belt? I assume it's HP equals giant's belt. That would be my guess. She a brawler? No.
Everybody panic.
I have no front line. There are not very many anima frontline units from the look of it. Some emblems you have to go for the random emblems, others are craftable. I did not know that. That's kind of nuts. Samira did jack all. But again, we have no front line, so it makes sense. If you hover over it, it would have shown the spatula plus item. Okay. I hear you. I'm 85. I guess that could be Samira. And eventually it becomes Fiora's broadsword.
Deny me no longer.
Challenger. There's no Nova Bastion. I feel like I'm not losing, so I don't want to just dump off both of these. At least these don't go towards the pool. We'll see if I lose here. Like, I like to slow roll to the jinxes while they're still in the pool. And then once I need to, then you drop both. But I don't know if that's how the game actually works or not. Beautiful.
Try reading this.
It's like, that's a good unit. Alright.
You're not laughing.
I passed the misfortune by mistake.
Everybody panic.
I guess what you would do is you'd come here and, like, make a team. Where, like, Anima... Where are we? Oh my god. I was gonna say it's not alphabetical, but it is. Anima, Sniper... Challenger... Give me Vanguard. Nunu is Stargazer. I'm sure someone's thinking, V, this is... Yes, these are champions, but it doesn't mean it's a good choice. Really, I think I need frontline. I think that's the main goal. Vanguard, we're at 2. We still don't have that Shepherd piece. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Alright, that helps.
Climb to the truth.
That's also Shepherd.
Everybody.
Alright, we're getting closer.
Let's get this over with.
Don't think we're doing that. Big. 2 more. Wait. 1 more, right? I'm not gonna buy that.
They'll have to get through me.
She's Voyager, so I don't think we care about it. I guess technically it doesn't have to be Leona Diana. Oh my god, that was very close. Alright. Yo, it's a Hobbit on the YouTube site. Welcome on in. Hi, music. 2 non-tank 5 cost. Stun on. I mean, we will have a 5 cost anima, right? Tech resupply. Maybe you... I feel like you don't go for the Jinx. Oh, wait, you take Git? You get both? Oh my god, I have this too? Holy smokes. Oh, snap, I can't put it on. Unless we drop Sniper. I mean, I guess that could go on Fiora. Space Groove. There is a Space Groove angle here. We'll go to 3 on Jinx.
You're not last.
Just grab this just in case. I'm gonna go straight to 7. You're out. I need a BF sword for her. I'm on 2 Space Groove. Ornn is Bastion. Either has to be Ornn or Nami. Oh, this is good. I mean, maybe that goes on Fiora. Technically, Samira was just there to hold Fiora's items. We have all of those, so maybe you can sell off that. I hope this is not throwing. Giant's Belt, BF, and then I'll need a Null Mantle, because I need Bloodthirster. I don't have a single forecast.
Mortals will inherit the future.
Every 2 attacks, get a vital. I think I want this. Oh, the +1 range would be so sick. Hang on, hang on. To keep her from killing herself. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. She seems to snap to the unit. Yeah, I don't think she's attacking from 1 hex away. I slammed that kind of late, so maybe I will still be able to see it, but I don't think that's what's happening. We have to level. I gotta go to 8, put in the 3rd Space Groove. Every 5 seconds, this item loses stats. Why am I still getting Jinxes? Oh, you can save and go to 200 and maybe get a better payout. Yeah, see, I think she just snaps to 1 position away anyway. So it's like kind of worthless. And I think I can only take it off and put it on someone else. I don't think there's anyone I wanted to put it on except maybe the Blitzcrank.
Is not done.
Might just go this. least she can keep herself alive this way. Nashers. Alright.
Finally, some action.
I'm gonna level. It's one of these two. Oh, we're on Vanguard 4. Okay. Wait, hang on. Every 2 seconds, call down a bolt, summon a disco ball at the largest clump of enemies, then knock up the current target. Crash down on the disco ball, enter the group for 1 second per enemy hit. Oh, this person killed me before, but I guess if we get our payout, we're okay. Oh wow, I'm bottom of the lobby. We may not see the payout, just to say that. Dang. Did this have a jinx thing? No. I feel like I lose if I don't do it. I don't know if there's a way to put this in. Yeah, I don't know who you take out. I like what I have. I don't necessarily know if it's good or not, but I can say it's fun.
They'll have to get through me.
This probably has to go on Fiora, but as you see, I can't do it. I can't do another equip thing unless I sell the Blitzcrank. Just give him like one chance to not auto die. Oh, I guess sniper. Oh, again, I can only do the one. But I do think that the sniper is kind of useless. I'd rather maybe have it on Blitzcrank. That way he can do all of this stuff without being in range. Alright.
So long as
And then we
this
have
bow
payout soon.
remains, I
You could probably use Morello. I think it's this. Now that I know who I'm gonna put in.
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer.
Only reason I'm doing that is to try to maybe get a bit closer to the other Blitzcrank. But yeah, he's kind of like back here, a little bit more protected. At least that's my hope. Not enough. What in the world is this thing? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Is that from Shepherd? I think this was probably supposed to be Shepherd. Vanguard 4. I think the Vanguard 4 was fine. But that brings in Space Groove. I personally feel like it wasn't bad, but it didn't get me into top 4. So in that case, like, you would probably consider it has to have been bad if it wasn't top 4 worthy. Maybe I should have taken that payout, because I guess this is not doing anything anymore. The sniper was an unlucky hit on the Fiora, and ran out of magnetics to swap stuff around. So I think if I didn't run out of the magnetic, it would have been maybe okay. We never got Bloodthirster for Fiora either. That was also important. I don't mind this. It's got some work to do. It's only -10. But I think if it was like, if I was a little bit, smarter about it, I think it would have been fine. So we're on 3 and 2 today, is that right? Of course, I can't click while loading. Just trying to update to make sure that my wins and learns are correct. One, two, three. Yeah. Dang, these take a while. I thought I played more than just 5 games.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Do you play TFT like League? You'd want to build similar items on the champs as if they were in League of Legends. That's not the case for every champion. Like Teemo, yes, you want to build AP. He does his classic poison. Makes sense. Belveth, Bloodthirster, Sterak's, like that maybe is a bit the same. Maybe I don't know that much for recent Belveth. But there's definitely some people who do not do that. So for example, LeBlanc. I can delete this, right? LeBlanc, right here. She is an attack speed hero in this game. She does AP on hits, that makes sense for LeBlanc. But the way how it's done is that she like splits and then like beams down people with auto attacks after splitting. And that's, of course, extremely different.
Finish this quickly.
Got some Space Groove. A little bit of everything right now. It's kind of a nice Rost. Like Rost, you would just build tank items. You could maybe try a little bit of AD, but I think you're better off pure HP items. Transform the 3 rightmost after you get 50 gold in interest. Get 30. Not that. Jax Fighter again? It's like I don't even have a Jax yet. That feels like a throw if you aren't already sitting on Jax. Oh, it gives you a Jax. I have that. I don't have the TF. I feel like I'm nowhere near it.
Let's finish this quickly.
We'll just sit on the 3 Primordian for now. I have no idea what this is going to turn into. I've never done Primordian before. I could maybe look Nova. Wow. What was this thing attacking just then? It attacked her. Like, it attacked the player. What? Brawler.
I'll savor this.
Could maybe just work on the Belveth. I feel like Belveth is a good character. She doesn't have the front line either.
I'm on the
Nova's
job.
starting to show up. That was... I have one saved. That was this one. This had the emblem, though. That makes it a little scarier. As if this only works with emblem. Oh, this does AP and AD damage. She's listed as an attack fighter. Kind of weird. And Briar is also attack fighter. For every 1% missing health, get attack speed, deal damage increase if the enemy's a tank. Challenger.
Everybody panic.
Just temporary. It's like, I don't think there's a Nova. Oh, we have Brawler Nova, actually. So I guess you just put this in and pray that Belveth does enough damage. Then considering playing your first game of TFT, feeling kind of burnt on League and Dead Cells, been playing a lot of those two lately. Yeah, people genuinely enjoy this, and it's on mobile too, so it's like you could always just hop on at the dentist's office while they're drilling into the teeth. A little something to pass the time. Assuming your dentist has good Wi-Fi. Get health. Get a tier. Get a random artifact.
Every second matters.
A little scared of this. I'm not sure what this is supposed to build into. This can go Challenger, actually.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Where was the artifact? Gain a random artifact. What's an artifact? I thought it would be like an equipable item. Is that not the case? She attack marksman, shots ricochet. Oh, I see. So like every third shot she does her Q. But that's only in Challenger mode. Challenger mode is an attack mode. Got it. So we don't need that.
I'll savor this.
Something's printing these. Is that Primordian? Gain a random 1 or 2 cost champion. It's printing champions. Is that good? Solo level? I don't think this thing heals. It's just a little bit of a lose streak strat. Gain XP for every kill they get. So if that thing's not getting kills, that kind of throws, doesn't it? Like you have to put that on, for example, a Rost or something. Maybe a Jax, like someone who you think could actually start soloing people.
I'll savor this.
Oh, wow. Well, do you net deck this already? Like, what are you supposed to do here? Apparently there is a primordial reroll. No idea what that means. That seems to be the only thing. That's like main Primordian. Void Staff. We need attack damage. Well, I guess she just needs to attack. There is a Nova champion, a Nova challenger. That's Kindred. So we can look out for that. I'm seriously about to get a tier 3 Briar for like no work. Oh crap, I didn't reposition. Oh, that works. They are all over there anyway. They also did not reposition. Oh my god, I got destroyed by this. Wow. And I saw some of this come out. Gain a random emblem, your 3-cost champions, which this is a 3-cost champion, with an emblem. This is a rogue Aurora combined with Kaisa, who is also a rogue. That's kind of incredible.
May I jump in?
This is surprisingly tempting. It's not this, right? We have some healing, but not enough. I can have 2 Briars. That seems like not good, but we'll see. We will see. I think ideally you would want that to be like the double Maokai or something. Worst case scenario, it's Econ, but like, I need items. Look at these emblems. Oh, they have the, oh, did they randomly get 2 of these emblems? That would be kind of OP. I'm bleeding to death. I got hit on the way back. That's so sad. I just need an item on the misfortune, I think. I'm not printing the right stuff. Like, maybe I'm better off having a brawler.
I'm gonna clean this
I
galaxy
don't even have my
and
mecha
that
units.
out.
I mean, my Nova units in. I always want to call them mecha for some reason. Would be nice to get more copies of Miss Fortune. And some other champs, more stars, stronger. Yeah, that is true. There's probabilities in here, though. So Miss Fortune can spawn at a 25% chance. So we are more likely to hit green right now. Green is my Belveth. But we're also very close to finishing off Briar. I only need 2 Briars. I need this, I think. The attack speed's also nice, but this is only for 1 champion. Oh, this is only for 1 champion, too. We would have to know who that's gonna be, and we don't.
All in. Just my style.
I don't think there's a Miss Fortune carry comp. And, like, I have none of the items for it, either.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, I should have kept that.
I'm on the job.
Alright, smaller. I don't think the Belveth wants the attack speed. Oh, this does scale off attack speed. Nashers. Probably have to do this. Yeah, I think the problem right now is we don't have items. We definitely need items. Let's wait, because I'm gonna get a payout, and I don't want to block my bench. That Ross isn't doing very well. Maybe a world where you have to put in one of these Nova units. The Swarmlings are doing real damage. Alright.
Protect what is pure.
I don't think this is working.
So hungry.
Stand back.
I'm on green. I should probably level, I think. We have to finish this off. I've only lost 1. Maokai already seems better. Wow, these dogs, though. Don't you talk to me about my dog again. Belfeth is more of an attack speed. And Kraken similar to an ADC. What can I do with my Rage Blade? Oh, Gunblade. Okay, we hit that. Ari's Aura, give Foxfire for each one deals damage, orbits around you. Does that go here? It's AP. She's getting attack speed based on AP. I don't think it goes on the Belveth.
Nowhere is safe.
My inventory was full just then. Alright, level. more frontline. This might be okay. Again, I've never had this Primordian setup before, so I actually... Oh, I should have taken that, brawler. Alright. There's my Kindred. Kindred could maybe take the Gunblade. And we just let the Belvets print. Just buy this just in case.
Echo for eons.
Feel like the Rascal could be nice. Because, like, I'm not getting attack speed stuff, unfortunately. I mean, maybe... I mean, I do have the Kindred, right? So it probably is this. I'm gonna just slam both of these right now. And then eventually, once Kindred is able to get in, one of them goes to Kindred. Alright. I will still look for this misfortune. Can't say that this is good still. Guinsu, Gunblade, Kraken. Kraken is recurve bow, right? I feel like I cannot get a recurve bow to save my life. Do I push for these? No, you let them print, right? Keep pushing XP. I mean, I guess it's RNG if this shows up at all. Because it could be a random 1 or 2 cost. And I do still have these... It takes 2 freaking Briars. Because there's no guarantee that I should do that. But I think if I end up with a Nova unit that I can duplicate, I might take the Briar out and run the Nova unit. I can't get a recurve bow. Oh, after 5 rounds, get a random artifact. No one really wants blue buff. I mean, I could maybe give her a blue... No, she doesn't need blue buff. Tank items. It's like not great, huh? Maybe you should have taken the artifact, considering that it's not great. Wow, we hit. And I get one back. This is definitely not getting put in. That's just money. Shojin. Yeah, this is where, like, people say, hey, you should take this item. And it's like, what if I get nothing but tears? What do I do if I have nothing but tears? Like, is that RNG? I mean, I guess 2 Velvet on the back line is kind of funny.
Let's wrap this up.
Alright, go to 8. Kindred's in. We're gonna borrow some items. I don't think I slam buff on freaking Velvet. Oh, we have a Reforger. My tank line's okay. Real life tears? You might be right. Oh, wow. I took that item before and I died for it. Sheesh. Misfortune's still popping off.
Let's make
I didn't sell that in time. There's a recurve. But... oh, that's Kraken, right? And I have so many blue buffs. Evolve the holder. I have an impossible amount of blue buffs right now. I can't imagine this does anything. I mean, she is a challenger. Challenger's just attack speed. It's better. Assuming ability crits count. And then we push levels. Slow push levels. What goes in? Bastion, Marauder. Oh wow, I got UFO to death.
I'll savor this.
Brawler. Do I still need Primordian? These things are doing 3,000 damage. Fourth challenger would be Diana. Diana can tank a little bit.
My eyes are open.
This game won't stop printing these briars. Oh my god, this is the pain comp. The pain duo. Oh, she actually changed to Karma. Off of the other Voyager. I guess that is an improvement. Swarm damage scales with Primordian's Champ's damage. 8% of damage taken contributes to damage dealt.
Meet your fate.
That sounds sick. Heal yourself. Probably has to go there. Not happening. Sis? Oh, I have Corky highlighted for this setup, but we aren't going this setup anymore. We need Kindred done. Oh my god, that is a gigantic Maokai. We still do good damage. I think our front line is kind of dissipating, and I don't think I have a better source to put this item on. Kraken? Take off the Gunblade? No, that's double Kraken. Maybe I need tank items?
My eyes are open.
Could also red buff on Belveth. Hopefully I'm not putting too much stock into Belveth. I mean, I guess we already have burn here, so maybe that was redundant. I was gonna say, he's not getting his ability off. That's so sad. Alright, we level to 9. Put in the Diana. I wish there was a better challenger, but I don't think there is. Can't take that.
All will know us.
I don't think it's that.
Deny me no longer.
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
Ah, but I wanted to dance.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just passed those. I didn't get the Kindred. We are Bastion. But whoever was here got deleted. It's this person again! That's not enough. Maybe if I gotten the Bastion in sooner. 5th place. Oh my god, that's a tie. I wonder if we both got 5th, or if one of us got 4th. Well, if this person got 4th and I got 5th. That's unfortunate. So what was the problem here? Let's look for some learn. I mean, I guess technically that's my first time playing Primordian. So I don't technically know if that was supposed to get any better. There's one thing in here for Primordian. Primordian reroll. Briar, Rek'Sai, Belveth. And to be fair, I was running 2 tanky, so there's an argument where maybe 2 tanky by itself. I think I still had that on Briar. Yeah, I had 2 Briars in for 2 tanky. But I don't think I had, like, double Maokai, for example. Very strong with artifacts. I still don't know what artifacts are. Roll on 6. Let Primordian fill in the rest of your 1 cost. Nova Maokai. This is basically what I had. But you can Nova Akali if you need anti-heal. She throws shurikens. First one hits the enemy. It removes armor and then crits. I guess maybe that's what her thing is here. Akali, allies gain precision. I don't know what they mean by anti-heal. Build items for Belveth. I kind of feel like the Misfortune was doing very well. Obviously, we had a Rage Blade. Oh, Gunblade. We had a Gunblade, and maybe that I shouldn't have slammed. Because no one wants Gunblade, I think. Maybe Akali could have used it. No, Akali doesn't do AP damage. So maybe that was the problem. Like, and it's down to just like a percent, because we got down to basically like 1v1s, where if I did not have a Gunblade, maybe it could have been something that worked out. But I don't know if I could have turned that Gunblade into anything useful. Wound might be an ability on Akali's. It didn't look like it when I hovered over it, but... Nova Strike, slice enemies, applying wound and bleed. Maybe it was something like that. I don't think this was necessarily unplayable. I think I just built the wrong items. Alright. 5th place, I don't mind confirming it. Alright. Let's head back in. Again, I would love to hit gold today. I think gold is still in the danger zone. A few more people got into plat. Gold 4 is in the danger zone. Like, half of gold 4 is still up for, like, -1 point. And if I lose 1 point today, I feel like I'm not, like, overly stressed about it. Getting items and placing them on the right champion seems to be equally important. Tough choices all around.
No heart binds.
Yeah, and what's even tougher is, like I said earlier, not every character is the equivalent of what they were in League of Legends. And Gunblade doesn't do the same thing in this game that it does in League. The Gunblade is almost like a support item. It's not completely, because it does damage. It's AP and AD, so again, it's double scaling. You'd want it on someone ideally who's double scaling. And then I believe it heals targets on damage dealt. So that makes it a lot different.
Feel the sun's glory.
Could be LeBlanc.
I'm on the job.
Could be Stargazer. Think we got some options. Ari's good for fast 8 or fast 9. How would you know that by hovering over this? Wealth?
Stay out of my way.
Like you would consider, oh, wealth is like you're leveling with that gold. Wow.
Let's wrap this up.
I certainly have some options. But I don't want to just sit on all this gold either. I think we go Stargazer. I didn't even look at it yet.
Feel the sun's glory.
Because I have the Kaisa too. Slammin'. Spatula. Timebreaker. Primordian Spatula. It's really interesting. I think I might slam in. Even though I don't have the TF yet. It's not a throw. That could still be a LeBlanc setup, to be perfectly honest. Oh wow, I'm getting destroyed. What in the world? That thing did so much. That was this. Some psionic in here. I feel like that was a little bit of a rough loss. Wow, there's like no... Like, I have to go from Leona to Zoe to Diana. Like, there's no other gray units here. Keep forgetting this is not a tank. Oh wait, it says attack tank. Oh right, they had a special thing that turned him into an attack fighter. Got it, got it. Oh, does she not gain MP when she does her ability? Hopefully that's not the case. I know there's a lot of characters who work that way.
My eyes are open.
Yeah, so we're getting a lot of XP. Try to rush to get this. That Shepherd, so I should also look for Shepherd. Which means we're like opting out of Nova, I think. I just have like no units. Oh, I guess this Nasus was supposed to go in. But like we have the level 2 Caitlyn. That's why like I'm kind of sitting on this for maybe too long. This is the Vanguard Shepherd. This is like the better unit. Once we get it. Oh wow, I got packed up. What in the world? Alright. Ability power. Gain 6 gold. We could all get tons of money if we all go here. No one's gonna go for it. I think 2 people did it. Alright, we're on 5. It's the other Vanguard. We've also tossed in Challenger, but I don't think we have a good enough front line, so I think this is right. Oh, there's also this. I don't think I need this Rost. Oh wow, she's getting deleted by the Samira. SlimyYy going for not the tank. Incredible. Love to see it. Go to 30. It's the other Arbiter.
Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
That would be if we're starting to like opt out of these two. This is Bastion that we aren't using. To put in what? Challenger? I didn't buy that Challenger. Feel like I have to wait one round. Yeah, Diana didn't even get to do her damage because she got focused right away. It's like, is it a positional thing? Because like as soon as Diana walks past this line, she gets aggro. So maybe I have to put her in between two characters. In between the Leona and the Aatrox. And I think if she's like down here by herself trying to walk up to the back line, I think they just burn her down. The issue is we aren't getting past their front line. Because my Caitlyn does no damage yet.
Feel the sun's glory.
It's all AP. Go for tank stuff. Temporary because he gets sold anyway. Need this for later. These aren't ideal items for her at all, but those are gonna get put on someone else. Oh, I meant to put in Zoe. If I could find a second tank, then we can take out Caitlyn, take out Aatrox. Who is it? There's like, oh, it's a Lowy. I need this. Giant Slayer. It's very good for our setup. Don't even have to really look at the other stuff.
Deny me no longer.
Wow, we didn't even have that leveled up.
You're not laughing.
Not Bastion.
This I like.
Might just throw that in. Since he makes his own item. Swerve out of this. Put the item on Jinx for now. And then try to coast until we get to level 7. Surprised we won. Competitive lobby, everyone's in the 80s right now. That's kind of scary. That makes me think that I don't change my board to get Zoe plus Ornn in there. I feel like you sit. I feel like I didn't have much of a front line here. It's like just these two? I don't think that's smart. I don't think Victor's supposed to be there. That should be a tank of some kind. That's three Vanguards. This probably should be a 4th Vanguard. Mordekaiser, Nunu. So keep an eye on both. Can I like not just click that? All right. So boom, boom. Do I need that?
Again.
LeBlanc is gonna want AP items. And preferably, I already have one of these. Could be Rage Blade, maybe? I always say Rage Blade when I mean Gunblade. All of these get ripped off. I could just level. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Zoe still has to come in somehow. At the cost of my... Oh! I just realized this is not gonna go on to LeBlanc at all. She's gonna get the Giant Slayer. So we have to figure out what to do with this large rod. And I still need tank items too. Alright, we're at 10%. 10% chance to get, well, less, because you could get any purple. I just need the LeBlanc. Famous last words, anyway. For all I know, I take it and then just die instantly.
Meet your fate.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Not a throw. I promise you this is not a throw. Can take that off. We'll end up having to take both items off. Technically, I push to 8. You don't roll here. We're on 3 Vanguard. Still waiting on the Lowy. It's gonna be interesting because, like, at 8, I'm gonna want to put in. Oh, I think Zoe comes out and LeBlanc goes in. That's the move. That's something. Heal for ability damage, transform into dark form, getting a big shield, tether to nearby enemies.
Into the dark.
This is like Fiddlesticks, basically. From old set. And she is maybe kind of tanky. She could be a Morello user. AP, another Giant Slayer. That could go on the Jinx if we want to keep Jinx in. Yeah, I have no idea who's gonna take those items. Freaking double BT. I know I said maybe this could be Gunblade. Gunblade on Diana. Wait, what was Zoe doing all the way back there? Doing nothing? Oh, wow. This is gonna be scary. I think I need these. I have no tank items. And it could be the Morello. Alright, we finally hit this. We're gonna do at least one of these. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's just do this. Oh, I can't remove that just yet. Nashers. Double Nasher. No, we need the Giant Slayer. Have Reforge. I guess I should put Leona's item on this. Try to see how you stack the tank items. I think that's probably ideal. Still no LeBlanc, which is a bit horrifying. I passed that other one. I don't want to pay into these. That's something. This is crazy.
Deny me no longer.
I gotta take this off. Because, like, I didn't want to blow the magnetic just yet. Is this person running my comp? I didn't check. I'm one level over them. Eight free rerolls. Kinda have to.
I offer relief from pain.
I had Victor in here before. I feel like I don't think I want the Victor without the psychic part. It gives him a free item.
My eyes are open.
Okay, that took way too long to access. Alright. So we're doing this, this, that. Reforge. Got a second Morello. Reforge again. Edge of Night. That's like also not all that impressive. Okay. That didn't look super great. I still have to take that item off of Leona. Drop 2 gold each time it kills an enemy.
I can read your every thought.
Okay, big.
Those fools underestimate me.
And maybe I look to go to 9. I know I said those items come off Leona, but I feel as though that's not gonna happen. I know I'm not putting items on my Jinx because I don't think she stays. She's Challenger. Nice. My god, they didn't die though.
Relax a little.
So many AD items. Second Nashers. I think I need tank items. Crown. It's good enough, I guess.
My eyes.
I keep buying and selling those. $56 to get to 9. Still don't have this either, the Alawi. Oh, this is very random. No one has a space for this. Oh, he's a conduit? I didn't know that. We're just sitting, waiting for... Waiting for this to show up. Nunu is in there as well. Oh wow, I lost that. 2-star Vex. I'm getting a lot of money though. Maybe just level. Alright.
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
But I wanted to dance. I am in control.
It's better. That's not ideal for sure. I don't know what this big shield was. Is that from the Shepherd? Oh, maybe it's Vanguard. I'm on 5 Vanguard.
You will not be missed.
We don't need the conduit. So that comes out. Challenger. Third Challenger.
All will know us in time.
Could also just do this. If we need frontline.
A bargain is due.
Big. She's a psionic. So that's what the Victor's for, was for her. Okay. I mean, it could be any psionic, right? Doesn't have to be Victor.
Let's make this memorable.
Jeweled Gauntlet. I still think I need tank items. Yeah, like Leona actually doesn't do that good of a job staying alive. Oh wait, this thing is like changing? So it's no longer giving me the gold? Could probably take those 2 AD items off and put them on Master Yi. And just leave her with the Morello. This is still not top 4. That's crazy.
My god doesn't want peace.
That's also a conduit, but I don't think we need conduits, really. More Diana. I don't think we want that level 3. We're not, like, pumping that up at all. Dang, I feel like frontline's the problem. Holy crap. 4 people are just very strong. I fought the first place player. I could still get into top 4 if this person loses more than I did. Oh, why did I have to fight the first place player? Oh, they didn't lose much at all. Dang. Item-wise, we definitely had some itemization issues. So it's like, after I have the LeBlanc with items, I don't have a tank. Who in the world is supposed to be the tank here? Let's see what they went with. Nunu? Did I ever see this Nunu? Stargazer is not turned on. It's for Vanguard. And I think it's just whatever Vanguards you can do. Nunu... No, not Nunu. Mordekaiser replaced Nasus, which makes sense. So this is still very similar to what I was doing. Diana appears to be gone. And because they had Mordekaiser, they brought in Karma, which is stronger. We never got the leveled up Alawi. So yeah, it's still for Vanguard. They also had Meepsy in here as another Shepherd. My Shepherd was Sona. And they didn't actually have Sona included at all. Interesting. Item-wise, we had the Giant Slayer. Did we have the Rage Blade? We did have the Rage Blade. I did not go with Death Cap. Instead, I went with Gnasher's Tooth. Yes. Which is like mana on crit, I think. And this should crit a lot, so I thought maybe I get a lot of mana for it. They do include Zoe instead of Diana. Okay. I wonder if that could have been okay, because I did have this. I could have made a Void Staff pretty easily. I just thought Diana would be up there as frontline. But I guess if you have 4 Vanguards plus this thing that's coming from Shepherd, maybe that's enough frontline. Luckily, we can't go below Silver 1. Alright. So I'm gonna do one more. And then call it. And I might end up playing some offline, to be honest. I'm allowed to do half my games offline. So if I've done 17 so far, we'll probably end at 20 games overall. I can do like maybe 7 offline just to be safe. I like that. And to be fair, if it's like, oh, those are gold, like you're trying to get into gold, so you have to be able to beat that kind of lobby, I could see where, yeah, that seemed pretty competitive. Yeah, people are streaming 10 plus hours to get through this. Oh, I should have checked my support ticket to see if they gave me my Pengu back. Yo, Lone, good to see you. Yeah, we're almost at 7 hours so far. Light session today. I actually have not done my first place comp at all this entire day. I've only done everything else. We are climbing though. 3 and 4 is enough to climb, but ideally I end 4 and 4 today. Two wins, that would be in gold. Like 2 first place.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
Wow, Soraka versus Evelyn. It's a canon matchup. All right. Yeah, I would love to click in and see how other people are doing. But to me, it's like, if I'm gonna click in, I may as well just freaking play.
Stay out of my way.
Wow. Early psionics. Like, I've never ran that before, so I could take it and lose. When I just said I have yet to play my standard bread and butter all day.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is the attack version. So we would need Pike. I feel like you already don't do this. Recommended users SlimyYy and Pike. Could use a conduit. I feel like you don't do this without it being Victor. I think Victor's just the better character. But I have seen Pike carry before. Oh wow. I didn't know that was a brawler. Late game scaling, Pandora, Warlord's Honor. Can't do this. get an IE later. Would be kind of sick to have Infinity Edge on Pike. Chat, we're freaking dead. I'm actually trolling. Probably should have kept that TF. Just for a unit. I don't think I can take this off if I put it on somebody. I don't think it's one of those things where like you could bench the unit and then it goes away. Yeah, I think it would have popped off. Not in a good way. Look at this. Oh, they are doing this thing. After 2 players die, like 2 actual humans die, you get gold for it. To go back. Get my money back. It's okay if I drop like 1 or 2 fights. It doesn't say that like equipping the item is worse on someone who's not psionic. It just sucks because as soon as I see Pike, I have to take this off. But I'm gonna want to just sell this. And then, of course, the other option is to find the other time breaker. Chat, I don't know this comp. Playing this by ear right now. Waiting on Pike. Pike is a Voyager. What in the world is a Voyager? Like, I'm trying to think, did any of these have Voyagers? Trying to save this in case I need Sterix. There's Pike. Someone got to it before me. Dang, that would have been nice if she had gotten those attacks off. Attack speed, Giant's Belt. I think it's this. Worst case scenario, we can put items onto, like a Morello, onto our Victor. Got the other time breaker. I don't know what this turns into. I think this is fine. We do not have the other conduit. Misfortune can be a conduit. At least temporarily. We get free rerolls on any loss, and then XP on wins. So we can like kind of farm a little bit here. Yo, Marcel, good to see you. Glad to catch some stream. Yeah, and to be fair, we have gone like the distance today. In a good way. Vanguard. No Voyagers. So now channel volley of bullets at nearby enemies dealing damage. So that's different than the attack version. I don't know if I slam this Spirit Visage. Oh my god, this is nuts. And like they're both 2-star units. And it's like we just have not gotten 2-star units. Like I said, luckily we get a free reroll every, well, free in air quotes, because it is taking a loss. That's Rogue and Fate Weaver. It is possible to lose this too if you split the focus. That's a brawler. But we aren't gonna go Nova, I think. Conduit. Looks like Repeater's also an option. Starex is available. I feel like I have this, so it has to be Starex. It's just like, who's it go on? This is fine, I think. Basically, he's burning all of them with that AoE. And it moves, so it burns more people. Didn't I fight Baby Tuna already? Oh my god. Wait, she got deleted. I can sell these whenever I want, I think. It lets you stack them, but I'm not sure if there's a point to that. Heal allies. We can electro charge. Get a duplicator and then another one later. Front row. Yeah, and we're gonna get the Triforce soon. I think that's okay. It's not a lot to start off with, but eventually we'll have Pike up here. Replicator. We do want something on front line, though. And, like, you don't just throw these up there. That's a throw. No way! Why are people going my builds? And they have the Pike already. They're both just hitting each other. Dang. Victor didn't get enough AP. They're running both of those, which is pretty good. All right, Pike finally shows up. Psionic Voyager. We're on 2 Psionic right now. You kind of like have to go 4 eventually. I think we kind of need the items on Pike. Move Pike to this corner. Wow, this is another Pike user. Looks like this one's not as invested in a Psychic. They're kind of leaning on the Meep C a little bit more. And this is a Voyager. Alright, get some health, get tank item. I don't think you do that.
Sign on.
Big Nami. She's a better replicator. That's replicator. Maybe I took the replicator out. Yeah, I did. Gonna sell this. Oh, maybe you do that instead. It's a good brawler. Swerve out of this, even though that's our replicator. Is there a way to go 4 brawler? Wow. This is hard. I feel like I prefer my old comp. Yeah, there's plenty of brawlers to choose from. I think it's preferably Maokai.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
I want to keep the replicator for now. I need 4th Psionic too. It's probably gonna replace the Nami, and then Nami comes in later. Or we don't put in Nami at all and we go Brawler. I'm still waiting on this to show up too. This shows up next round. I don't think we're doing this anymore. Vanguard, that's not it. Brawler and Voyager only. Karma. Mighty Mech. Alright, we finally hit this. These items eventually go on Master Yi. But I'm spending all this gold to at least get this thing to be competitive. That's a Voyager. That's Brawler as well. I'm gonna take the Nami out and put in the other Brawler. Allies in the same row get a bunch of HP. And then the more allies in the front row we have, the more damage. It probably has to be this for Master Yi. Infinity Edge. Eventually for Pike. Oh, this is like really contested. Alright, I mean, maybe you just level to 7. I feel like I'm leveling kind of harder than I should be. Just to see if we can get this Master Yi on board. Yeah, this is probably like the more official version of what I'm doing. I'm trying to flex a little bit, and maybe the flex is a bit ambitious. Just stats. Another BF sword. I don't think we have that many bronze traits. I think it's the stats. Mighty Mech Voyager. I think you keep... I mean, you can. I think this is fine. That's big. And then honestly, I think you sell Pike and just take Master Yi. Maybe Pike shows up later, maybe not. But there's too contested right now. Holy crap, even like this is so contested. I fear everyone's running the same thing. I gotta use that Infinity Edge. Oh my god. Kidding me? It's like nowhere to even put this right now. So the current problem right now is that all of our items are on a level 1 Pike. But there's too many people running Pike right now. I actually cannot get Pike to show up. So we have to roll down 10% to hit Master Yi. Technically, you could go to level 8. Maybe I might get gold here or something. 18 gold, but you cannot buy a champion for 2 rounds. Sure, because we're just putting that into XP.
There is great power in the lust of mortals.
I'm on 37 life. There's a brawler. I don't know if that's better than one of our current brawlers. We don't have Replicator anymore, so it's probably better than this. $26.31. $22.89. But then he himself does... Oh, he doesn't get the Nova stat. So we have to hold off. Might have to do this like now. I have just a random sparring glove that I can't do anything with. Probably reforge it. Has the box thing already started? Yes. This is like day 7 or something. Eliminations are already active. So we have to get into like goal 3 to be like completely safe. I should survive 2 rounds of combat. Just everyone's very strong. All the gold was to go towards XP. Command the unit to stun enemies within 3 seconds. This thing's also printing stuff. Like I said, the big issue right now is that there's way too many people running the same thing. Like, look at this. They have the 3-star on the Pike. I have to opt out of Pike. What game is this? This is Teamfight Tactics. If you ever seen League of Legends, this is like what they call auto chess. It's an auto battler. You try to build up the best board as you can, and then compete against other people doing the same thing. All right. So we're on a big level up and then roll down here.
End this petty quarrel.
Go for the tank item.
Stars align. Protect what is pure.
Who's the other? Oh, we are on 4 Psionic right now. Not Brawler. Repeater. Oh no, we need Repeater. This was nothing. Oh crap, that was our Marauder. I didn't know that was a Marauder. Urgot? Crap. Let's not look up there. Got focus. The Master Yi is not enough. Oh, I fought against this person who has like the better version of my comp. Marauder, I think, was lifesteal. Master Yi melted, by the way. He wasn't able to do legit anything at all. Kind of wish there was a replay function to like see it again. Assuming like you'd want to see it again. Victor, of course, did good damage because he's hitting AoE on like most of the board. But this guy just absolutely vanished. And I assume there's not. I mean, I think there's something up here for everyone. Yi Riven Flex. This is using Nova. Why is there a single Nova? Oh, the other one is this, because this is Marauder. Master Yi does not have lifesteal items, but it has this psionic thing. Play AD psionic item only, which is what I had. Maybe he was too far up. Basically, we had everyone in front row because they all got bonus HP for being in front row twice. One off of Trinity Force, and then the other one off of just enemies in front row get HP. And I thought that would be enough to keep him alive. We had the Tom Kench. We did not run Riven with our Pantheon. We had a different Timebreaker. Or we took out Timebreaker. Oh, they aren't even running Timebreaker. Bastion. For Shen. Yeah, I guess this is a situation where, like, I don't know to bring in Nova here and not use Maokai. Maokai would be the obvious brawler for this setup. But I guess the idea is that we aren't running 4 brawler, it's just 2 of everything. And apparently that's enough to keep Master Yi alive. We had items on Victor. And I guess there's a world where, like, if you have items on Victor, you already cannot boost up Master Yi. Because, like, Victor is your carry at that point. And Master Yi as the second carry is going to get blown up. I think there's a Victor thing in here somewhere. S tier drone Victor. Alright. Yeah, so this has, like, one tank Alawi, who is Vanguard with Mordekaiser. Oh, it's all just 2 of everything. Shepherd is in here. You have the big Nami and then the big Victor. But, like, if you consolidate the damage items are all back here. And then just tank on front line instead of having, like, a front line of all your items. And I guess maybe the Morello wasn't all that fantastic. Maybe the issue with Morello is that since this is damage over time, Morello might be better off if you hit the whole board once, and that's it. So, like, there's Paddleboard that does that. I think Karma has some stuff to do that, where she hits, like, many units at once, but it's not like she's just a flame on the board the whole time, which maybe that's where Morello is a little bit weaker. Alright. Chat. I think I'm gonna actually close the stream here. I might end up doing some more offline. Shoot, I might load up the stream again in 2 hours. Who knows? As I said, the top players already have over 100 games. We are, I think, at 20 right now. Sitting at Silver 1. As I said, if I could get into Gold 3, we will be safe from elimination. There's only a couple of people live right now. And timer-wise, we got 6 hours. 6 hours to get into Gold 3. That could easily be, like, 3 wins. Maybe not 3 wins. 3 wins would maybe get us into, like, Gold for 20 LP. Maybe not. Maybe just 10. But let's go ahead and end it here. Oh, I got demoted. I thought you couldn't get demoted in Silver. You probably just can't go out of Silver. So a bit more than just 4 games. I'll probably just spam all night. I can't play 20 games tonight, so we're safe with all of our offline games. But anyway, I'm good to go. Again, thanks everyone tuning in today. Streams could not be possible without you. This kind of stuff, I know it's very different than what you usually see from me, but this is sort of a love of the game kind of thing. This is what I like to do, and hopefully you all get to see the joy I get from these kind of matches. Tomorrow I will be live at the normal time. It's gonna be something plus TFT again. depending on how much eliminations have happened. But otherwise, enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate you all for stopping in. We'll see everyone tomorrow. If you get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite for me. I am also hungry myself. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day. Wrong scene. That was weird. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll catch everyone on Tuesday.